Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. That button. Hello. Hello, Lily. Well done in getting first again. You're always here first. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. It's been a bit of an all right day today, hasn't it? It's been fine. I don't know what weather's like with you, Lily. Is it still super hot? It was about 20 here with us today. It's dropped to about 18 now, so it's fine. But there's been a lovely breeze blowing, so it's been absolutely banging. It's been very lovely. It's been a good drying day as well. Absolutely banging. Got the washing out and on the line. Beautiful. Nothing better than a line dried towel. That's when you know when you're getting old. When you appreciate that it's the wind's blowing on a sunny day and it's going to get your towels absolutely beautifully done. Hello, Pemmy. How are you? Lovely to see you. Pemmy obviously doesn't need death shouts, Pemmy, on the old bingo today. Lovely to see you in. So how are we all? Have we had a good day? I haven't been outside today, but earlier it was about 27, 28, but a little cloudy. So I don't know. I can't believe you haven't been outside all day. That can't be good for you at all. You need to get outside and get some fresh air. It's not good to stay inside the house all day. Surely. I don't mean you need to go somewhere, but just even go out in the back garden. Just get a bit of, nature. See nature, feel nature, touch grass. Get healthy. I don't know if I could spend an entire day in the house and never leave it. I think it would drive me kind of crazy. However, to each their own. But yeah, hopefully you're okay. Pemmy, how's the weather with you? Do you have heat or is it relatively temperate, as they say? I don't know. Does it get Lily is fresh enough without going outside? Oh, Pemmy with the proper riz tonight. There we go. This is Pemmy coming in. Pemmy with the total riz. Does it get really? It must get warm in Finland, doesn't it, Pemmy? Does it ever get really warm? I'm not sure. I always kind of think of Finland as being kind of cool. Maybe not cold, but cool. But then in the winter, like really snowy. I'm probably entirely wrong with that. But yeah, don't know. It's probably just a perception of any movie I've seen or any documentary I've seen about Finland always had snow attached to it. Maybe that's when all the interesting stuff happens. So yes, as I say, not a lot happened since we last spoke, I don't think. Weather-wise, been all right. I haven't had anything particularly exciting happen. Work's been okay for the last couple of days, which is good, because as I say, it was god-awful on Tuesday, so I think I deserved a break at that point. So yeah, nothing horrible has happened that way. I don't think there's been anything hugely revolutionary or any big revelation in terms of the gaming world over the last couple of days as well. It's all been relatively quiet. So yeah, from that, it's about 25 C. Okay, a little too warm, but it's raining a little bit and a wee bit windy. Yeah, you can cope if it's got a little bit of a shower or a bit of a wind, then you can almost cope with it. But 25 degrees is getting a little on the warm side for me. Did we have a good anniversary? Yes, we did. We had a fantastic meal. So it was very good. Yes, indeed. Although I'm finding as I get older, weirdly, that whereas I used to be able to go to like a restaurant or whatever and have a start or a main and a dessert, can't do that anymore. It's either got to be the starter or the dessert. Not get enough space for all three. Hello, Kubu. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Yeah, so ended up having a starter and a main. Although it did get a bit of a cheeky one at the end because they did ask us if we were there for a special occasion and we said anniversary, and they gave us 2 chocolate covered profiteroles at the end for nothing, as they say. Which was great because my partner doesn't really eat sweet things, so I got to eat both of them. Which I could just about manage on top of everything else. But yeah, it was a lovely meal. So that was good. And we had a wee walk to the place. And it's good because the place is only 15 minutes walk from our house. So we walked to the place and walked back. So we kind of had a bit of a precursor to getting there and, getting a bit of an appetite going. And then on the way back, we managed to walk off some of the stuff. So that was good. Yes. And it was supposed to rain on our way back, but it never rained either, so we're all good from that point of view. Kuwu, how are you? You are on the vacations? you've made it to the country. Kubu has escaped to the country. How is it? Is everything good? Is your sister gone with you, or have you left her behind? Wow, stream won't load for you. Is that because you're in the country? This is a good excuse for Kubu to say, I can't be in stream any longer. She's pulling the grim card. Chat, she's pulling the grim card. I am in the country, so I can't stay for stream. Shocking. Hopefully you're having a good time anyway, Kubu. Now that you've actually landed in the countryside at the villa or the cottage or whatever it is you are, and that people aren't being too annoying for you. Hopefully. Oh, excuse me. What else to talk about? If you've been in Banshee's stream at all, you may have heard sub-only movie night is the Cat in the Hat this week, which I think is tomorrow night. So I love the Cat in the Hat, although I won't be watching. I only saw it a couple of months ago, I think. I ended up, I was flicking through channels looking for something to watch, and my partner had fallen asleep on the couch, and it was on, and I was like, oh yes, this is great. I love the Cat in the Hat. It's a banger movie. But yes, if you are subbed, or you want to see it, you can sub and be in the Discord. And yes, there's a drinking game that goes along with it, which will probably kill you. I could. So there's you can meet everybody in the Discord and say hello. You can watch a great movie. And then you can most likely die by the end of it, or at least get a visit to the hospital, because the rules of engagement are particularly exciting for this one. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced I would make it. Well, I probably would, to be fair. I'm not sure how I would feel the day after. Although I'm blessed with never really getting a hangover. I don't think I've ever had a hangover in my life, which is great. However, it's Friday tomorrow, which is superb. We've made it to the weekend once again. Great stuff. Well done, everybody. I don't know whether anybody's got plans for the weekend at all. I don't think I have, really. My partner's got, she's out with her sisters on Sunday, so I've got the whole day on Sunday and night to do whatever I like. Now, I'll probably stream on the Sunday night, but I think I'll give another couple of demos a bang on Sunday, get them recorded. I said to Ban that I'll be drinking regular Coca-Cola, and that's me going wild. Indeed. Indeed. You going wild. You'll be absolutely sugared up. You should put some Skittles in it as well and just get absolutely mad on the sugar. Yeah, I'll get another couple of demos out. For anyone that didn't know, there's 2 demos going up this week. I think most people don't know because I don't think they've had. I think one of them's had 1 view and the other one has had no views. But I have to say, I scheduled these on Sunday last week or this week, and then completely forgot that I'd scheduled them. So this morning I was working away, and a notification popped up on my screen that said that I'd posted something on YouTube, and I was like, did I? And then realised that I'd scheduled one of the demo videos to appear at 9 a.m. this morning. So yes, there's been a couple of the 2 that have gone up this week are puzzles, puzzle demos, games with puzzles in, and they've been really good. One's Portal-esque, opening up various portals and switching on and off things and jumping back through the portal to make the other side change. And the other one's a really quirky game. It's so good. Object Impermanence, which I talked about on Tuesday night, where you have to find the power orb in each sort of area to make doors work and things like that. With the added catch being that if you lose sight of the power orb, once you've put it in place, it disappears and you have to start again. So yeah, both games pretty quirky in their own way, both really good fun. So yeah, as I say, they've joined the playlist across on Death Does Demos on YouTube. So if you do fancy that, you can go and give them a look. They're not long. I think they're both about 15-20 minutes long, so not much of your day. But yeah, just things that you might not have picked up on, things that you might not have seen. So there's another. It's not really a game as such that came out today that I was kind of cackling to myself. I can't remember what it's called now. What was it called? Let me just do this. Midnight. It was midnight something. Midnight. Hang on, it'll be on the release list, no doubt. Midnight Moments, it's called, and it's quite quirky as well. I don't know whether anybody's seen this, but it's essentially it's like a cyberpunk diorama thing, and you can basically build up a kind of cyberpunk, as I say, diorama where you can put in people and you can put in buildings and you can put in lights and you can put in effects and everything. And it's not expensive at all. It's a couple of pounds, but it looks really cool. And I did actually apply for a key for it, and I got knocked back. And I'm thinking, okay, I know I don't have the biggest audience in the world, but it's only a couple of quid, and I don't know too many people who know anything about it. Why not just give me a key and let me show it on stream? So that was a bit of an odd one, but such is life. I'll still probably buy it anyway. I don't think I'll put it on stream. I would have if I'd got the key, because I think it would have been quite fun to just build something. But I'll probably buy it and just do it in my own time. There is a demo available as well if you want to have a look at it. But as I kind of like all sort of Neo Tokyo, cyberpunk type stuff, that one caught my eye along the way. So yes, we've got that to look forward to as well. And then we've got Beast of Reincarnation coming quickly down the line. I think it's Monday it's coming out. But again, slightly worried now that there's been no preview scores and they're not lifting the embargo until literally the game goes live, which slightly concerns me. I never like it when companies do that. It just gives a whiff of we're trying to keep things secret so that people buy the game and then realize that it maybe isn't quite as great as we thought. Although I have seen a couple of early previews of people running about in the environment and stuff, and they seem to think that it was pretty good. So yeah, it's just an interesting one because it's been shown off on a number of big platforms. You know, it was in the Summer Games Fest stuff. It was on the Xbox showcase. It's part of Game Pass. And, you know, everybody's like, ooh, okay, it's Game Freak. That could be interesting because obviously Game Freak do Pokemon and people have been shouting at them for centuries to do something completely different. And this looks so completely different to what they normally do. All looking positive from that point of view. And then, as I say, just to find out that they're not releasing review scores or lifting the embargo until almost the point when the game comes out, that always just gives me a little bit of nervousness about how good the finished article will actually be. Sometimes that's completely wrong, and it is just they didn't want anybody kind of getting a whiff of anything about it until everybody starts at the same time and can play away. And sometimes it's entirely justified when you find out that the thing's a complete turkey and you just have wasted your money or whatever. So the good thing is that it's on Game Pass. So I'll be able to have a look at it before. I don't know. I mean, I might look at it on stream. It just depends how well it. Lily won't sleep until Christmas. Yeah, I might play it on stream to have a look at it. But I'm just a little bit concerned, as I am with most modern games, because I've only got a one PC setup, that it puts the whole PC under so much strain, it doesn't really show off the game as well as I would want it to. But if it's decent, I might yet just buy it on PS5 and play it that way. So, yeah. We shall see. We shall see. I am very definitely interested in it as what I've seen on previews and as a concept. I am definitely wanting to play it. But the other thing I was reading today is that Assassin's Creed, our friend Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, which is one of the few, and think there's only about 2 Assassin's Creed games that I haven't actually completed. One of them being 3, which I just could not. There was so many quick time events in the first hour, 2 hours of the game that I just got to the point where I was like, oh, I can't do this anymore. I do not like quick time events in games. Just a bugbear of mine, and there were just so many of them in the first couple of hours of the game that I just couldn't play it any longer. Some people think it's a great game. I just could not get through it. And I was past the sort of initial historical element of it, because it starts way well back from where you actually pick the game up and really start playing as the protagonist. But I just couldn't get into it. And then the other one being Odyssey, which was just so long. It just went on and on and on. But seemingly, the concurrent players for Odyssey, everything's taken a huge jump because of Christopher Nolan's movie. So everybody's now jumping back into Assassin's Creed Odyssey to fulfill their ancient Greek fantasies, basically, and go about killing people as an ancient Greek. So interesting. It's interesting how one portion of media can influence another portion of media that are so totally distinct from each other in principle. But it is quite funny how they kind of bleed together on a lot of occasions. So we've got that, and yeah, I want to play more of our Solitaire game tonight, because why not? It was great fun the other night. I know it was probably a bit confusing by the time we got to the end. Heaven help anyone that comes into stream tonight that wasn't watching the first time, because they are going to be so lost. But yeah, I was really enjoying that. Weirdly, I thought we must be making decent progress through it. So I thought I'll check a playthrough of it. And when I went into YouTube and said Forbidden Solitaire playthrough, there's a lot of videos came out between 4 and 6 hours long. And I thought, okay, that's not so bad. Maybe another stream and we'll be just about there. Oh no. Those videos are either been heavily, heavily edited, or they are speed running the Solitaire element. I mean, to be fair, I am reading every single bit of dialogue out. I've been watching it first time and understand. Indeed, yes. Welcome in, Baseman. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll go with it anyway. We'll go with it anyway. What I was going to say was that I think we're only a quarter of the way through it, which is wild. Because I thought we were probably going to be creeping along this place, going down there, getting to the bottom of the thing, going through a tunnel, doing a bit of this, doing a bit of that. We'd pop out, we'd have a boss fight, and it would probably be kind of done. Oh no, it doesn't appear to be so. Because I watched one playthrough that was about 4 hours 15 minutes, and I think I caught up with the bit that I'm where we finished the game last, an hour and 10 minutes. So there's a good bit more to go. So we'll see how it goes. If we get to the end of tonight and think, yeah, now everybody's totally and utterly confused, even more so than usual, Baseman, and maybe it hasn't moved on terribly much in terms of the gameplay, then I might just finish it off stream, here and there. Because I don't really want to absolutely kill the channel. I think I'm killing the channel enough at the moment in terms of average viewers and people unfollowing that I don't really want to give them a proper excuse for doing it. So yes, let's see where we get to with that. Right, that's probably about as much yapping as we need to do tonight. We can go and do the Scamcino. See where we get to. Okay, we can do that. I put a cracking button on my Stream Deck today. Absolute banger button. Because when I am working, I've got my work laptop, which is hooked up to my secondary monitor, and I've got my own PC running because I need to be on my parent company, if you like, external mail. But that obviously allows me to put on things like Twitch, where I can, just have that on in the background. But I'm constantly got too many tabs open. So I put a button on my Stream Deck today that auto switches between desktops, which is why I didn't do this before. I have no idea. Been a total revelation today, because I just can switch between one desktop and another. Bang, work stuff, bang, Twitch stuff. Easy. But the thing is, I've switched it to where my Spotify button used to be on my Stream Deck. So now I'm a bit like, ooh, I'm scared that I switch. I don't know what will happen if I switch desktops when I've got OBS open. I would hope nothing would happen, but I'm a bit scared to try that. I must do that in bandwidth testing mode and just see if it drops the connection or whatever. OBS can be a bit fickle. I've updated OBS, by the way, Baseman, and nothing happened. There was no breaking of anything, as far as I'm aware at this point in time. So, yeah, if anybody asks you, I don't seem to have had any issue updating to 32.2.1. It does look a little bit. It doesn't look different in terms of what you're looking at straight away. But if you're putting in sources, whereas before you'd only get a list of them. So if you'd badly labeled a source, it was just a bit impossible. And you've got a lot of sources, obviously. It was almost impossible to find the one that you wanted, and you'd have to keep putting it in, then either updating it or deleting it and trying another one. Now it's got a handy little thumbnail, so you can see if it's a picture, then all the pictures come up, and you can just take the picture, or if it's a little video, blah. So it's great. I really like what they've done with that, but it's always a bit of a oof, when something big changes in OBS, you're always a little bit terrified. Anywho, we're in Scamcino. We can do the tension. I mean, the game seems fun. The story's been cool, and I suppose you get into mechanics. Yeah, if you're actually forced to deal instead of just sitting around drooling like I'm. Absolutely. So long as it's fun, though, that's the thing. I don't want to be kind of boring people to death. Right, that's what it was. It was the green, and Pemmy wins. Pemmy has won. I needed the absolute depth of the Ultra Green Zero. It tastes strong. It is strong tasting, the Ultra Green Zero. I do like it, I have to say. So there we are. The bank didn't win. Boo! But Pemmy did, so that's okay. That's okay. Right, you know what we're going to do now, don't you? You know what we're up to? Time for the munchies, indeed. It's just a good excuse to play this tune, really. I enjoy the game, but I absolutely love the fact that I can play this tune every time. Because it bangs. Right. I wonder what Super Scrandle's like. You'll probably have to pay for that one. Or if you're me, the opposite. Okay, that's right. The daily. Fried apple pan. This is not the game. This is us just picking the one that we'll think looks better. A fried apple pancake with vanilla. Vanilla what? Vanilla ice cream? Vanilla cream? I think that means vanilla ice cream, but it must have melted because that's a warm apple pancake. Right all day. Hello, Megan. How are you? Do you just wait till I change to Scrandle? Actually, wait a minute, because I forgot to put the forgot to go into category. Oh wait, left. Indeed, not an Apple fan, so burger is. I can do directions. Indeed, I'm not convinced by that cheeseburger. I have to say, that burger looks very pack of 5 from Iceland. It was rapidly defrosted and had a Kraft cheese slapped on it. The bun looks okay, but I'm not convinced by the burger or the cheese. I'm going to go left, but it's just a vote anyway. It's not the game. Right, we're now into the game. Would smash that pancake, yeah. Right, okay, here we go. We're in the game now. Game on. Smoked bologna sandwich, which we've seen before, and I think it actually won when it was last on here. And then there's I don't know how to say this, cachorro do Rosario. Where's that from? Brazil? Three hot dogs in one bun. All right, that sounds okay to me, despite the fact it's got corn on the cob, and I'm not entirely sure where that white stuff is, but 3 hot dogs in a bun for £3. I'm absolutely there. Crazy work. Right. A plant-based shawarma. It's the Spurs, or fish and chips with mushy peas. However, the peas are in a tub, which that's good work. That is very good work. Putting the peas in a tub, because, as we've proven here, there are a large number of people who would quite fancy the fish and the peas, but you would throw the peas in the bin. Not that it makes the peas inside, no, but it separates them to the point where it doesn't contaminate your fish and chips. And you can lob the peas. And on that basis, I'm going to go for this one. Hey, other people followed my logic there. Right. A jumbo hot dog for $5.50 or a hot dog for a tenner. I mean, I'm struggling to see the hot dog in there. But for $5.50, I don't mind the peas. Just that they often look like Godzilla sneezed in the thing indeed. Got to be jumbo. Yeah, I would have said so. It has to be. Even from a value proposition, there's a hell of a lot in there for your $5. You could get 2 of these for one of them. I mean, taking Lily's point, My Chemical Romance. Yeah, let's not get swayed by the fact that it's an MCR hot dog, or the fact that Lily will probably tell us that there's a good ketchuping on there. Does that pass muster? Not mustard, muster with you, Lily? Would you agree that there's a good ketchuping there? You've got two to spare as well as a decent amount on there immediately. But I am going to go with this one. Beautiful. A chicken katsu curry. That katsu looks decidedly not katsu-ish. Katsu should be a little bit thicker than that, I think. I mean, I like a katsu curry. I like edamame beans. That all looks nice. The chicken looks okay. I'm just not so sure about the katsu sauce. It looks very, very, very runny, which I don't think it really should be. Or a prime rib cheeseburger. Now, I have to say, for it being prime rib, given it the old, this is a prime rib cheeseburger, doesn't look overly special. But it's a bit of a. This is purely down to the sauce. It looks way too runny. You're right, Lily. So from that point of view, katsu looks subpar. Burger looks worse. Okay. So are we saying on that basis, Baseman, we should be going for the curry? I've got a sneaking suspicion it would be the curry, Katsu seems to have a good reputation amongst scrandlers. So I am a bit. I mean, it looks the picture looks good. Other than that sauce, maybe we're just not seeing the sauce in the best light. I'm not sure. Well, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm sure Saskatoon. I've got a funny feeling that's where's Stinker when we need him. I'm fairly sure Saskatoon's kind of near where Stinker stays. He might be able to vouch for that. Right, we're going this one. Yeah, okay. Hot dog fries. Hot dog fries. What the heck? Shoestring cut crispy hot dogs, chipotle ranch. Now, colour me unenthusiastic, but I do like the little baseball helmet. I do like the fact that you get it in a little baseball helmet. That's pretty cool. You could put that on your cat or your dog after you went home. They could have a baseball helmet, or it in, or a fejao tropiero. What is that? With a beer. Why is it that none of the Brazilian ones tell you what's in there? You're just left guessing. There's never any description of what's in the Brazilian ones. It's bizarre. I mean, that looks like a big slice of what? Pork, maybe? It's either pork or gammon. I would suggest it's probably pork. And some greens. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like apple crumble. So, I mean, just visually, our hot dog fries potentially look better. I just don't know what's in here, and it looks a bit pale. And I'm not sure what that sauce is. How has it never occurred to me that one could fry hot dogs? Indeed. Right, let's go this way. Oh, okay. Not big lovers of fried hot dogs, it would appear. A pulled pork bap with crackling, or this sorry state of a specimen. I mean, to be fair, the hot dog is tragic, but that pulled pork looks a bit overexposed. Welcome to England, indeed. It just looks beige, doesn't it? Although I have to say, that bap looks pretty cool. That bap would probably slap quite hard. And I do like some crackling. And yeah, that just looks a wee bit pathetic, doesn't it? You know, just right. We're going that way. Okay, the flavor of New York. A free hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out to be just a bun. I love it. Against turkey and ham pie with roasties and gravy, no less. I mean, a plain bun versus something hot with roast potatoes and gravy. I think it's going to have to be the pie. Your baseman's going for the plain bun. He'd rather have the plain dry bun than the turkey and ham pie. I don't know. I'm going pie. Hey, there wasn't much in it, mind. You get something for free in NY, you're going to take it, indeed. Ooh, pepperoni. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. Pepperoni pizza, which is obviously quite nice looking. Or tropiero. Now somebody's obviously been listening. We've got another Brazilian one, but we actually know what this is. Beans, egg, pork belly, torresmos, which is scratchings, farofa, and rice. I mean, that might be a little bit exotic for Scranner's tastes. That looks tasty as. That does look tasty. But I'd quite like to try that. I mean, to be fair, anything that's got a big fried egg, which is obviously that yolk's going to pop everywhere. Anything like that, I want to try it because I love a fried egg. Pork belly, I love pork belly. I like beans. This is a hard one. I think the Brazilian ones never really get traction. So I think it's probably going to be the pizza. price. But people aren't price sensitive on this. They just kind of look at it and say, that looks not so great and that looks good. Now, I suppose complaints on this side could be that the tomato sauce looks a bit runny. I'd prefer a bit of a thicker sauce there. It is a bit watery looking. But the salami, the pepperoni looks tasty, and the cheese looks well done. So I'm a bit, and I do like the look of the base. I think I'm going to go basic here and go that way. Yeah, that's well higher. That's purely based on the what the. I don't want to know what's happened to that. I really do not know what's happened to that. I don't even want to look at it. Okay. However, is there is there a way of abstaining from a round? Because I really don't want to pick either of these. Look at they are nuclear. Yeah, they are nuclear coloured peas. Your hand is covering them. I didn't do anything. I just, in good conscience, I couldn't choose that. There's no way you could. There's no way you could convince me to eat that. I'd rather be wrong than eat that. I'm glad. Common sense saw the way. A hamburger, burger. It looks really good in 160p. Okay. Now, on sausage bread. These are minging, man. Sausage bread and a pickle. I tell you what, I am never going to any kind of sporting event in Poland because either the good stuff in Poland is so good nobody takes a photo of it, or there's just no good stuff in Poland because you could not convince me to eat that. I don't like pickle. I've no idea what that is. That's worrying me. If that's a Polish sausage, it's got to be bad. Yeah, the sausage might be, but I don't like a pickle. That is weirding me out. That looks like a portion of a brain. It looks like somebody scooped a bit of brain out and thrown it onto the thing. And it's a slice of bread. I mean, put some effort into it. And that's not even historical. It's 2025. Looks like light mustard. Okay. Out of a very thin nozzle. Right. Or we've got definitely the sausage with the brain. Okay. The burger over here, which, yeah, it looks a bit. You went to. This looks a bit like you went to your cousin's birthday party. They had a barbecue in the back garden, and your uncle was on the grill, and that's what you got. This is a hard one. I don't know if I'd probably have that one over that one. That just looks beige again. It doesn't look appealing. I do grasp that the sausage is probably quite tasty, but the rest of it is not. I'm going there. Yay! Okay. 9 out of 10. Ooh, we are well above the community average there. What was the one we got wrong again? Yeah, I'm still jury's out on that one, to be fair. Whilst hot dog fries doesn't sound particularly appealing, I'm just not convinced what that is. Maybe it was the beer. Maybe it was the beer. No, to be fair, Baseman, the picture looks better. I mean, it does look a bit like leeches. It does look a bit like fried leeches. But anyway, I would have probably, if I'd known what was in that bowl, I might have picked it. But fair. History. We can do yesterday's one before we start anything else. Okay. North Carolina, are we? NC, North Carolina Pale Ale Bratwurst. Okay. Or a pie. A pie in a donut. How unbelievably Scottish. That is incredible. That is peak Scott. The only thing that would have made that more peak Scottish is if they deep fried both of them. That's incredible work. But a pie in a donut. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, people might have picked that just because, you know. I mean, it does ask questions. It does pose questions to the audience about what that might taste like. It's been so perfectly done as well. Look at that. It was an absolutely banging cut right through the middle. In good conscience, though, I could not choose that. I'm going to have to go that way. I don't particularly like the look of that, but no, sorry. A chili cheese dog with Parmesan truffle fries. Okay, that's it out for me because I do not like Parmesan. Or chicken and chips. Chicken and chips all the way. Easy operation. Okay, chicken curry and chips, but it's from Hartlepool. Or cheesy brisket chips. Easy money. Definitely that one. Okay, sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. That looks tasty, man. Where's that from? Solihull. Good grief. Our Chester FC's fish mushy peas and tartar sauce. Okay, well, points off for the mushy peas being in the bun. No. So they've put the tartar. You got no option. The tartar sauce has been slapped onto the fish, and the peas have gone into the roll as well. Not happening. It has to be the flatbread. Criminal indeed. A pepperoni pizza. What on earth is that? That looks horrendous. That looks like something like the biggest snail. That looks like the biggest snail in the world crawled over the fries before they were handed over to you. What the fries loaded with? Were they just too embarrassed to ask what the fries were loaded with? Has to be pizza. Indeed. Okay, a Hammer Time sausage roll, which has obviously had a bit, well, I'm assuming has had a bit munched out of it, or this gangrenous pretzel. This pretzel that we found at the back of the storage room that fell out of the bag 3 months ago, and we decided that somebody might actually eat it. That's horrific. I wonder what's on there. It looks awful. I mean, there's obviously some kind of melted cheese on there, but is the green bit just the seeds? Yeah, I'm going that side. Shut up. I can't believe that. Hi, Kaz. That is crazy. Okay, we've got a hot dog from Shrek. Or we've got pie, mash, and liquor. Indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go that way, but I'm just doing it to get rid of the pictures. This is a particularly nasty round of Scrandle. Meatballs and pasta. That looks tasty. A veggie pie with an Amstel. I am reusable. I'm going meatballs and pasta. 69, dude. And then we've got panado sandwich, steak in breadcrumbs from Portugal. Or we've got 4 buffalo chicken tenders. I'm going chicken tenders. This is a speed round. I'm not looking at the food too much. What in God's earth is that thing? A double cheeseburger. I'm using the term cheeseburger loosely, much as I don't think the pork crackling looks particularly. I think it's probably going to be the burger. because people will just pick the burger rather than the crack thing. But I'm going to go for the crack. Oh, way, okay. 9%. That's one of the lowest percents ever. And we're, yes, you scran. We're still ahead of the community there. And I absolutely refute. I refute that one was better than that one. That can't be better than that one. That looks like it was found down the back of the bed. That you'd taken home a treat one night and thought, I'll have that later, and then it fell down the back of your bed and you forgot about it, and then 3 months later when you were vacuuming you thought, what the hell's this thing? It just looks awful. I like a pretzel base, man, and I do like seeded batch loaves and stuff like that, but that does not look appetizing at all. Is it sunflower seeds? I do like that. Maybe Germans like the game. Well, possibly. That's Hungarian, to be fair. So anyway, 2 9s. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We did well. We did well. Right. Let's get rid of that and go to the main event and see where we get to. I hope I can remember how to play this. Because it's going to be a long way back if I have to try and work out the tutorial or whatever again. Let's go there. And do this. All right, back to craziness. Are we on? Yes. Good. I'm hoping it's saved as well because we're absolutely gobbed. If not.
They say.
Matching to start. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Okay. We'd killed this fly thing last time, which kept sucking our health away, but we overcame it. Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies pulped and torn before you, its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. That's Lily describing the last round of Scrandle. Hi, Daniel. She could not wait to be done with this foul place. How are you, Daniel? Are you good? As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. I'm good, thank you. As you make your way toward the door, a familiar chain-dragging stomping sound begins to pound the steps above. The ground shakes with each step as it swiftly closes the distance. You must hide, and quickly. Okay. Avoid detection, right? We've got nothing in our shop. Dang it, nothing in the shop. Ooh, right, we has to play. Okay, here's our pal. We have to watch what we're doing. Right, so we can do that and get a bit of that. Thank you. And we'll take that and put that in the deck. And then we can go... is this going to alert him? It doesn't. Okay, so we're there. But we can't go any further, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. I mean, we could go Jack and then, or there's no. We could go 989. We could go. I don't think it's worth doing that right now. Queen, okay. Jack. 10. 9. 8. We can't go any further right now, so... Ah, we could have gone back up 9. But I don't think that would have really helped anything, because... Yeah, that's alright. I'm not bothered about going back there. 5, 4... 5... 4, 3. Do you have a 2 anywhere? No, but we've got... Ah, damn it, we've got a 4 there. Is this in his detection? Can we do that? No, we can't do that. Well, let's get rid of this. And that means we can play that. And then we can do that. Yes. You missed a playable card. You can safely play a card in the enemy's... Yeah, that's okay. I was... Oh. I could have gone 3, 4, 3. I need to pay attention, don't I? Because it's oh, now it's kind of forcing me to do it. So let's go 9, and then 8, 7, 8, and that's probably about as far as we can go there. 9. Can't go any further there. 7. Can't go any further. 4. 3. Can't do anything there. 10. We haven't got a jack, so we can't go there. 2. Ace, dang it. I'm not paying attention enough. It's been... Okay, let's put that one back. And then go... Ace. King. I'm not picking that. I know it'll tell me there's a playable card there, but there's no way I'm picking that. Ace. King. Queen. 2, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 3, 2, Jack, Queen, Queen, 7, 6, 5. Okay, we've avoided detection and we're through. Beautiful. Onward. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor moments after you. It sniffs the air as it stomps around this room, searching. 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 Uh-oh. A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention toward the sound. Aggressively, it turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way toward the trapdoor. You notice a familiar symbol and a lock beneath the vine-coated surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try and turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunchy web of vines restraining its movement. You must clear these vines with haste. It's not going to tell me, it's not going to put me under... I tell you what, the worst thing that this game could now do is introduce a time element. If it puts me on a timer for anything and makes me speedrun it, that's not going to go well. So I went back and did more digging into the studio and found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently, they were working on some kind of open-world fantasy game thing. Sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing this?
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company Heartblade Interactive to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure. but I realized that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a
so
cattle
he's
business that you then franchise. You can invest
making
in
an
fancy real estate. You
MMORPG.
can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next
Dude,
heir
that's a
of
bit
your
dark.
inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in the video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by May 15th.
Interesting. I'm loving these little insights that we're getting along the way. Let's go at the shop and see what's going on there. What's this? Ice shards. Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Okay. That sounds good. Right. So, off we go. Who has king? Right, let's get some of that in there. King 5. With the 5 cards of the same suit. And we don't have a joker that can do that either, so we are kind of screwed there. 9. That's not really going to help either. 2. That's not going to help. Jack, no. 10. Okay, so we can move a bit. Come on. These cards are stinky. 8. 7. It's not a 6 anywhere. Typically we've got 2 5s. Ay. Ace. 2. This is not great, is it? Started off badly here. Bad hand. 6. Right, we could go 6, 5. That's a 3, so we can't go any further there. We could go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, let's go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And then we can't do any more there, but at least we got a combo of 4 out there. I don't think there's anything, even if we took one of these cards, we couldn't really get any further. 6, okay. We can go 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. So we're going 6, 7. 6, 7. 8, 9. Oh, so we either can go 8, 9, 10 or 8, 9, 8. Can we play this? Okay. Take that away. So we want to go 8, 7. Let's do this. Okay. 7, 6, 5. Okay. A 9 card combo here. 4, 3. Don't have a 2. Queen, Jack, Queen. Yeah, Queen. Oh, we need King. Ace, 2, Ace. We're beginning to run out of cards here. This is not looking good. Jack, Queen. I don't think there's a way out of this. We're running out of cards. Ace. 10. 9. 8. 9. And we've got 2 cards left. So we're stuffed. Unless... Okay. We got a bad start to that round, basically. Yeah. We used so many cards immediately. Apple or Amazon, up or down? Good God, I don't know. They both seem like pretty good bets, isn't it? I can't gamble anybody else's money. I'm bad enough at this as it is. I have no idea, Baseman. Right, we're going 2, 3. So we can go 2, 3, 2. Or we can go 2, 3, 4. But we could go 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so 2, 3. 2. Now, do we go 3, 4 or 1? Hello, Jet. How are you? Why are Brazil nuts so squeaky? I really don't know if I want the answer to that. Is this a serious question? Is this a... I'm never sure whether you're asking me a serious question or not, Jet. It's not a joke. I'm kind of glad in a way that it's not. They both report earnings today after market close, and you don't want to gamble on both. I would think both of them would go up. I can't think of any reason why either Apple or Amazon would go down. I'm eating them and they squeak when you chew on them. Yeah, there's stuff I can't eat, like green beans because of that. You know, anything like that, green beans, cabbage, they squeak on my teeth. Nuts, not so much. I wish I hadn't said that out loud. Green beans are not right. Look, I'm trying to concentrate here. So do I go there? Okay, that's all right. 4, 5. Distraction indeed. But welcome in, Jet. Hopefully you are good. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully your work week's going well. I don't think there's any card that I can use here. 6. I can't use 6. That's when I see my teeth are squeaky clean. It's not really going well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 7. Do I go 6, 7? There's not another 6, so I can't start going down the way. But I can go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or do I go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to unlock those ones? Yes. So let's go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, King. Is there a Jack anywhere? I can go Queen and unlock those two. There's not a Jack. I could go Ace 2. Yeah, let's go Ace. Ace. 2. 3. Is there a 4 anywhere? There's not a 4, but I could go back to 2. Oh, this is incredible! To Ace. To King. To Queen. What an incredible combo! A 16 combo. That's mad. I don't think I can go any further now.
Wicked combo.
Why didn't Apple reinvent Bluetooth and call it Pair? Alright, so all in Apple long. Okay. Let's do that. Right, so we can do that to build that back up. We've got 8. 5. We don't have a. So we do have a 5. 6, 5. 6. We don't have a 7. 9. Right, so we can go 9. Why haven't we got a 9? Annoying. If we went 8, can either go 10 there or 10 there, but there's no point because we can uncover this one. No, I don't want to. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that though, haven't I? Or 4. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Unplayable. Okay, so that just takes that off the board. That's fine. Jack. Queen unlocks the last card. Annoying, but King, okay. 4, 5, 3, 9. This is annoying. There's too many cards with a similar value. So let's take one of the 10s away. Jack, 10. 7, 8. Way! That's a sign, Jet. And Baseman, that's a sign. Okay. So I'm waiting for an Amazon package. Nothing exciting. It's it's patio furniture cover. It was supposed to be coming between 1 and 5, and then it really irritates you when it says your package is coming between 1 and 5. Great. I hate now it's Amazon, and then it says actually no it's not. It's going to be between 2:30 and 7:30, and you're like, okay, problems then. And then it comes up saying actually it's now going to be between 6:30 and 9:30, and you're like, that's not coming tonight. But it now appears to be only a couple of stops away, so I need to get this just in case it starts raining at some point. With the vines cleared, you try once again, twisting the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tumblers align, unlocking the door. Success! Can you keep yourself available from 1 PM until Christmas next year? Yeah, absolutely. You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into a cavernous pit, swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quietly. All right, all right. I know I need to lose a few pounds, but there's no need to there's no need to shout me out here. You shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. Not a maze. Okay. Righty, so we can go 10, 9, 8.
I'm trying to tell you, that's just not possible in the time frame you've given
She's
the
back
team,
again.
Lucas.
Sorry, I'm just taking that off so you can see the...
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits.
There's nothing worse than being
If we
behind in your
continue our
dynamic
current
kingdom
course,
economy.
We're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
Uh-oh. Crunch time.
So we're just gonna give up. Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises.
Uh-oh.
Probably cut one of these features or ask FutureSoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Okay.
Compromise is the sound of creativity.
Okay, Lucas sounds like he's a complete
We
dick.
perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
Okay. Righty, so we can go 10, 9, 8. And hope that one of them pops a key out. 10, okay, 9. Of course that would happen when we could have gone 10, Jack, Queen. 8. And we didn't get the key either. Thanks, game. 2. Okay, but we wouldn't have got that far anyway. 5. 6. 5. 6. 4. 4. 2. Ace. 2. Ace. 2 up there. Got 10 Jack Queen. Now, do I play this card here? And then go 10 Jack Queen. Put that in there. We can go Jack again, and then we can go Queen. Put that in there, and then we can go King. Okay, that was a good move. Could have really done with an ace. If we had an ace, we could have gone for a 2, 3. Okay, 5. We can go 6, 7. Try and take that away. 8, 9, 8, 7. I'm not liking these three threes sitting right next to each other. That's bad. Okay, what was that one again? Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card, but we don't have any cleansing required. Hello, Pause. Finally back from travels. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Where were we travelling to? Was it with work or was it with pleasure? If you know what I mean. I keep trying to do that. Keep trying to bypass the jack, don't I? 7, 3. Okay, so we can go 3, 2. You went to Disney and Universal in Florida. Beautiful. Did you enjoy? Was that the first time you'd been, or have you been before? I love Disney and Universal in Florida. Now we could go 4, 5, 6, or we could try and get rid of one of these 3s and hope. This might be the wrong decision, but I'm conscious that we've got these 2 3s. Although if we do get another 4, then I could go 3, 4, 3. Maybe I should go 4, 5, 6 and get 2 of these cards out. Okay, let's go. It's your 5th time as an adult. It is very, very... It's kind of the wrong time of the year for everybody, isn't it? Everywhere you go, everybody's absolutely suffering at this point in time. Okay, so I haven't got any further there. 7, not helpful cards. Thank you very much. 9, not helpful either. 4, okay, we can go 3. Revealed the secret. Still not super helpful. Not super helpful. Ace. King. Queen. Jack. King. The new Epic Universal Park is amazing. If you're how to trade it. I've never seen how... Well, now, I'm about to say something stupid there. I was going to say I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon. I've seen half of the first movie, I think. Which was alright, actually. Okay. King. I could use this, but I don't really want to, just in case. I've still got cards to spare. Okay, I do have cards to spare. Yay! But anyway, welcome back, Pause. Nice to see you. I was kind of thinking, I actually checked your profile the other day because I thought, have I suddenly been automatically unfollowed from you? It wasn't really a bad movie, just felt to... I don't know why, because I don't normally categorize things in that's a kid's movie. But for some bizarre reason, How to Train Your Dragon just seemed very much a kids-assed movie. It's a bit like the Minions. I've never seen a Minions movie because A, they're bloody annoying. And B, it just seemed very kid-oriented. So I've never bothered watching them. And How to Train Your Dragon just seemed kind of like that. But then when I watched the half that I did, I thought, oh, actually, this is pleasant enough. I could watch this. Yeah, but I checked your profile today, I think, because I thought maybe Twitch has done its usual and unfollowed me from somebody. Because I thought, I haven't seen you streaming for ages. And then realised it has been ages since you streamed. Figuratively. Yeah. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against a nearby hedge. Well, that's an error of judgment, obviously. In this environment, leaning against a hedge. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace, deeper and deeper. Cue Homer Simpson meme. There we go. Let yourself sink, as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the brush, that comfort is swiftly supplanted by terror, A ghastly hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. Okay. The Minions movies are literally extended versions of the worst parts about the Despicable movies. I don't think I've seen a Despicable Me movie either. There's something about the Minions that just turns me off completely. It's one of those things that really gets me. I love the music. There's 2 tracks for 2 of the characters, and when they become friends, the tracks combine over the top one another to create a beautiful piece. Yes, didn't stream for 2.5 weeks. I did try popping in here once or twice, but the internet, it's not. I would never advocate for anybody coming into anybody's stream when they're on holiday, really. Just enjoy it. Sometimes just being away from Twitch is a holiday in itself. Okay, so what have we got? We can gain an extra refresh. Okay. Or increases Joker frequency by 25%. Okay, we've got so much money. I think we should just buy everything as it becomes available. Okay. The music is indeed the only thing I know about the Dragon movies. Specifically, was one of the 2 main character themes merging. It's brilliantly done. Right, so we've kept our Mana Storm, which is great. Oh, look at this dude. He's got 40 HP and we've got 20. That seems slightly unfair. Excuse me. At least he can't deflect. So, entangle, a constricting mass of vines that binds cards and deals 3 damage. Okay, so I want to take those shields. So now I can't get slapped. I can go king, queen, jack, 10. We can go 9, 8, 7. So yeah, let's do that. 9, 8. We can get a 6 under here, and we've got a 6 there, and we've got a 5. Let's go 9. That's a 2 under there, and that's a 3 under there. So let's go this one. 9, 8, 7. Do we go 6 that way or 6 this way? Don't suppose it makes too much difference, because they'll both uncover. This will uncover 2 cards though. So let's go 6 and then 7 and then 6. We could go 7 again, but then we don't have an 8. But we've got a 5. We've got a 4. Can slap you with that. And then we've got a... we can go 3. And then we can go 4. And then we can go 3. And then we can go 2. And then we can go ace. Slap. 16 again. Beautiful. We haven't got anything more. No point in taking these at this point in time, because they'll be used for our Mana Storm when we actually trigger that. So take that. So we're just about on even territory. Counterattack. The enemy is about to counter. Hover. Okay. Counterattack for 5 damage if I attack this turn. Okay, so I can just end my turn and he can't do anything. That sounds like a plan. I wish I'd realised that sooner, actually. That I could just end my turn at any point. So I can go ace 2. could really do with getting hold of that 3. Now, do I trigger... no, I've never had to be fair, Lily. There's probably a couple of times that I could have probably got out of... You know, it would have got me out of a bit of trouble. But I ended up beating it anyway, so... Okay, Mana Storm gone. Ooh, right, shield. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We've got another shield. So... Right, we've got 2. And we can go back to Ace, but that doesn't really help anything. I can't... There's no other move, really. So we can do another 2 damage on him. What's this? Okay, so I'm just going to have to end turn here. Okay, can I end turn here again? Although I could do Queen... I could do King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. I can't afford to end the turn. What's he going to do? 3 damage. I'll take the 3 damage because I'm going to do far more to him. King, Queen... Jack, 10, 9. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I don't know if you've seen this game anywhere. Pause. It rules. It's so cool. Right, we're going to do 4 damage. Okay. We could go 10 Jack. And do 2 damage. Oh, he's going to do the counter attack though. End turn. Yes. That's what I'd like to do. Gain an extra refresh. Okay. Can't really do terribly much at the moment. Right, let's do... I'm going to have to do this, I think, because I'm not entirely sure we're going to get... Right, let's do that. Okay, so he's going to counter attack, so we can skip that, and then we can pull that in and that in, and we can get some more mana, and then I was going to say, pause. It's dead simple. It's just Solitaire. And now I'll wait for chat. As we go there. And then 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, he's dead. Don't believe him. Run while you still can. Okay, he's dead anyway. Absolutely trounced there. You unlock this special Joker. Reminds me of Hearts I used to play on computer. Yeah. It's at its core, that's what it is. I don't know, how familiar are you with the Friends series? Pause. Have you seen Friends? More than once. Okay. Of course, yeah. Well, some people haven't. Anyway, do you remember the episode where the boys come up with the game Bamboozled? This is kind of like Bamboozled. You've started off with a fairly basic premise, and each round there's something else gets added to it. And it's becoming even more complex every round. At its core, it's still Solitaire. However, there's a number of modifiers, and the whole premise of it is that you've found a CD-ROM off of the 90s, which was banned in the 90s because... Indeed. It was banned in the 90s because it was a bit like the Ring tape. People were allegedly dying after playing it, etc. So I've now discovered this CD-ROM, and my sister is doing a bit of background research. So every now and again, she texts us or sends us a movie clip that she's found, or it's really interesting. It's really well done. It's the same dev as the Home Safety Hotline. I don't know whether you're aware of that game. Home Safety Hotline was a banger of a game, or is a banger of a game, but it's the same people basically. So. Groans of anguish beckon as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp, hastily scrambling backwards. The leaves bristle, as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you've witnessed, spiraling in your skull, and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from its voracious walls. Okay, more in the shop. What's this? Twin Ravens. Remove up to 2 random playable cards from the tableau. Buy. Okay. I like the fact that you if you're being successful, you're not being gated, particularly in the shop. Major breakthrough. You'd never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. So, of course, I traced his family origins, and he's related to the founder, a guy named Alcorn Wilt. They are all related to one another. One big, happy, occult family. What the heck? This is getting weirder and weirder as we go. Right. Off we go again then. Oh God. Bad start. No move. Let's re-roll and see where we get to. 9. Not helpful either. Let's do that again. 5, 6. Hello, Banshee. How are you? How did stream go? Did you finish James Abondu? Okay, 5. Can't do anything more. 8. Can't do anything more. King. Queen. King. Ace. Ace 2. 3.
I'm Batman.
You're going to miss him. Did you enjoy it all the way through? 4. 5. 6. 7. No, 8. 8. Okay. My God. How many times, Banshee? You're really pleased to see pause. Combo of 10.
Wicked combo.
Wicked combo. Jack. 10. We haven't got a 9, so let's go Jack again. 10. Now we can go 9. Or go Jack there and hope we get something. Well, we won't though, because that's not that. Which Jack should we pick? That one? Okay, nice. We don't have queen, and we don't have 10. So we're okay there. 5. We don't have 4. Oh, we've got 6 though. Then we can go back to 5. And we've got the king. We don't have a 6 again. 8. 9. I'm not liking the way these are all going very, very high. Queen. So let's just think here. We can go queen, king, ace. Or we can go queen, jack, nothing. So we can go queen. Although... Queen, king, ace, 2 we could go though. I don't know what that is. Let's do that. Queen, king, ace, 2. 2 sevens, nightmare. Oh, I knew that. Okay, let's go. But I was looking at the aces going, of course I can go back down the way. Doesn't really make much difference though. It's just another card out of the pack. 9. Okay, jokers are full. Can't do anything with that. 6. 7. 10. Jack. 10. This is going to be horrendous, isn't it? We're going to get to a point where... Okay, queen, king. Right, so we need an 8 or a 6. Hey, beautiful. I was beginning to panic there. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely, you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet towards its grace when the ceiling high above begins to tremble. Oh, it's back again. With a violent crash, bricks tumble outward as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rustle as it rises, and you recognize this large looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. Okay. Oh, we've got something in the shop though. Let's go. Increases health by 10. You beauty. Finally, we've got more health. He's got 40 and I've not got... He's also got a shield for 2. Permanent defense. Suit locks fast thing upon... Okay. Right, we're in it, chat. We are in it. We can go 6. 5 will unlock those cards. Gives us defense, which is good. 9. We can't go 5. I'm kind of tempted to hit Mana Storm and get rid of the cards and hope that it unlocks these things. Let's do that and we can start building that back up again. Right, okay, straight away we can get into that. Didn't unlock a 4 though. We can do that and then... Would have been really handy. We've got a 6 though. And then we've got a 5. I will need to lurk and be vigilant for fox poop so Thane doesn't have to shower again. Absolutely, yes. Thank you for the lurk. 5. Now, do we have a 6? We don't have a 6 and we don't have a 4. I'm sure he will deflect this. Yes. Okay. So we've got 3. We've got a 2. Put a defense up. 3. Don't really have an awful lot to do here. I haven't got a 2. How come he's got 33 now? Right. What's this? A gigantic stomp that forces you to drop a random joker and deals 8 damage. What the heck? Have you played Order 13? Is that the one in the warehouse with the cat? Where you go running about and you have to avoid the stalking monster? I haven't played it, but I'm aware of it. If that's the case. 7. Not a 6, there's not an 8. Look at all these queens. Seems a bit sus, that. I'm not enjoying the fact that this thing keeps deflecting. This is going to be a hard fight. 9, 10. Jack. Right, now what do we do here? We can go Jack, Queen, or Queen. Right, we can do that. Jack, Queen, King, Ace, King, Queen. What's this one do? Remove a targeted playable card. Right, okay. Let's do that and do that. Gave us the Jack, nice. And a 10, nice. We're up to 9 damage here. And then we can't go any further at this point. Okay. So we've got 6, and he's locked that down. Right. 6, 5. Need a 4. 4, 3, 2, Ace, 2. I could have gone Ace, King. Could have gone Ace, King, 2. Or could have gone Ace, King, Queen. Do I want to do that? I'm only getting 1 more damage, I suppose, out of that. And he deflects. Okay, so he's now down to 2. 5. 4. Give me that shield. 5 and 4. I'm not going to give him any damage. He's just going to deflect that. And then I'm going to have to... do that. But I'm gonna... I think if I don't do this... I can't remember whether if I don't do this... he... No, I think it just pulls the cards back out again. So I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. King. Ace. Okay. I can go 2, 3, 2. Or I can go Ace, King. And then hopefully that unlocks that. But I don't know whether I... Okay, let's go Ace. 2. Hopefully we'll get a 4 out of this. Somewhere. Dang it. Can go to 2 again though. Now we don't have the 3. Okay, so we've got a couple of 10s there. What do I want to do? I don't have a 3, and I don't have an ace again. No. 6 damage. He's going to stomp me here and take 8 damage, although it'll be 6 because I've got a target up of 2. So that'll take me down to 14, and he'll go down to 6, 13, 15. It'll be kind of similar. And then it very much depends on the next turn of the card. Okay. 7. I could go 7, 8, 9, 10. But I don't have a jack. Hopefully there'll be a jack pops up here. 7, 8. Damn it. So do I go 7, 8, 9, 10? I mean, I could go 7. Oh no, I need to go 9. And I could turn the 10 and hope that I get a jack from there or there. Okay. I can't. I've got no 6, so I can't go back down the way at this point in time. So if I go 9, then it's whether I go this way or that way. 10. Beautiful. Give us a queen. Oh, hell. But I can go down in 10 again. Okay. That's alright. I don't have a 9, so I can't go that way, so it's just going to have to be... I think that's going to have to be the turn at this point. Unless I take this. Okay, that's not what I really wanted to happen, but anyway. We'll get a 10. Okay. I really wanted a 9 to turn there. Okay, so I'm going to take him down to... Okay, 9 at this point. Okay, and then he's going to lock. So we've got a 4. 5. Thank God we've got a shield. Where's the 6s, dude? I really need a 6. I can do 4, but it's only taking cards off the playing field at this point when I do that, because he's going to deflect and then lock cards. Okay, however, Queen, King, hit, Ace, still deflecting at 2. Nothing else I can do. Okay, 9, 10. Hang on a minute. Where did I pull that from? Was that the 10 there? Right, yeah. Undo that, okay. 9, 8, 7. Get my defense card. Hit him. 6, 5. I could go 6, 7 again, couldn't I? But it doesn't make any difference. And then, so he's going to come down to 5. 6. I know everybody's been slapping me for saying that. We've got an ace, king. And then I can't really do terribly much. I could go 6, 7, 8, but I can't. There's no. So he's going to deflect and stomp me here. So. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. 6, 7. Right, I could go 6, 5, but it doesn't lift that off there. 6, 5. Okay, we're both on 4 now. This is going to be tight. 9, 10. Take that. Oh, this is not good. Right, he deflects. Okay, we've got a stabby card, so he gets stabbed straight away. We get a shield, which is nice. We've got a 9. We can go 8. Hasn't helped. We can go 9. We can go 10. We can go Jack. We can go Queen. This is a death for him, absolutely. We can go King. We can go Ace. What's this one? Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. But we can go 2. And then we get another shield, which is even better. We can go 3. We can go 4. Oh, he dead. He's so dead. We can go 5. We can go 6, 7, or 6. Right, okay, we've got chances here. 6, 7. Oh, he's so dead. So dead. 6, 7. 15 damage incoming, so he's going to hit for 13. I suppose we could play that. Right, let's take that and we can do that. And we've got 6 defense now. Pity we didn't have an 8. We've also got Mana Storm, which would destroy everything, but I'm just going to do that. Mega crit. You unlock this spell. Turn all cards face up. Whoa, that's a good one. Oof, that was a bit of a... Ooh, just ran up a casual 12%. That's mad. That is insane. Did you go for it or did you go for Apple? Oh my god, now I feel bad. We've got ads starting in a minute and a half as well. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living. Looking down at the defeated beast, you can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from a nearby hedge and grasp at the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of flowers.
Oh my god, it's a raid!
Hello, Celeste. Now, interesting. Can I just do that? Oh, there we go. Let's go at the menu. Everybody, nobody panic. And then we can go there, and then we can go there. How are we all? Hang on a minute till I appear. We are here. Oh, here we are. How are you, Celeste? Did you have a good stream? Hello, Rain. How are you? Hello, Brooke. How are you? Who else is here? Cam, how are you? Hope you're all good. You know the Raider message. You know who I am. I really want to play this. How are you liking it? It's fantastic, Celeste. It is really, really, really good. It's on sale at the moment as well on Steam if you're interested. And also, it's part of a bundle. So if you've got any of the other games, then you might end up getting a little bit more discount. Anyway, let's do that. And we can see Bender. There he goes. And then we can do this. Story interesting. Gameplay gives my brain pain. Yes, I keep saying to everybody, it's just Solitaire. But it's slightly more complicated than just Solitaire. For some reason, you have not appeared in my wee list again. But that's okay. We shall do that. How did you have a good? Did you play any games, Celeste, or were you just doing studying? Let's do that. What sussiness will we get? Oops. Are you still enjoying it? Love it. Poor Link. Poor Link.
Oh my god.
You can't stop playing the card game. Let's do another. Seeing you here.
Oh, a victory royale. Oh. I was like, who's Vicky? Oh.
Thanks, Cam. Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Who's Vicky?
Who's Vicky? But I don't know who that is. I thought that was
Everyone
like a
go
skit
and
or
follow
something.
Celeste. Fantastic, cozy vibes across there, and also big sussiness. Big sussiness. But everybody's cute over in that chat. It's a very lovely time. Go across there. Right, Celeste, I know you'll probably have to raid and run because you'll need to sort the family out. We've got ads starting in 3 minutes as well. It's obviously... See, Seri's brilliant, isn't it? Isn't Seri brilliant? Shout out to Seri. I wonder if it does that. What happens if you do shout out to Seri bot? No, I thought it might do something. Sometimes the bot does weird things when you shout it out. Yeah, if you say good bot, yeah. But if you got there's a setting within Seri that if you get raided just before the ads start, it delays the ads starting, which I think is an absolute godsend. It auto delays the ads. So it's well worth having Seri running in the background. Good bot, as Lily says. Right, we'll get back to this. We'll get back to this, and we shall get on with our Forbidden Solitaire, which is kind of wild. The premise of it is that you have found a CD-ROM of a game that was banned in the 90s. And while we are playing it, our sister is doing research in the background and keeps sending us bits of lore from the internet. Why am I always called out wherever I go for being a potential troublemaker? I don't know, Rain. Why is that the case? Maybe it's because you are a potential troublemaker. So yes, and then we kind of play Solitaire, but it's got about 3,000 modifiers on it, and it's all a bit wild. So anyway, it's because death wants people to bring trouble. Indeed, yes, I do enjoy cheeky trouble. Cheeky trouble's good. Chaos Gremlin, indeed. Cheeky trouble's good. Any other kind of trouble, bad. Right. Thanks very much again, Celeste, for the raid. Really appreciate you. If anybody else who's come across with Celeste needs to raid and run as well, I'm not going to hold you hostage. But if you do want to see this very strange game, which is very good, please stay. Well done, Pemmy. 96% of a menace. There we go. Right, let's resume. Nothing in the shop. Oh, okay, right. Traverse the lake. Okay. 39 rain. That's bad.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon. How's the spell system coming along?
Hang on a sec.
It's getting there.
still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Hey, what's this?
Okay.
Never seen this before.
Uh-huh.
Forbidden Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Okay.
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Okay.
Totally. I get that.
So it wasn't Lucas, it was
We
Shannon.
just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware. It's nothing you need to worry about.
Okay, Shannon.
I'm not
Okay,
spending any time
Shannon.
on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again. Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's go
Okay.
here now.
Slight overreaction.
Work, Shanano. Shannon.
Yep.
Good talk.
Okay. So we get all of the lower dump there. Okay. Oh, Rain is in ad jail. You'll be right back. Not a problem. What? Not a problem. Right. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Let's go. We've got an 8. We've got a 7. And then we've got another 7. We could play the 7 from there, and okay, and then we can go to 8. Okay, let's do this, because this, if we go 7, 8, 7, 8, 7. Does we have 6? We don't. Pants, we don't. Right, okay. So that was quite good, though, because we managed to break out some of that lockup. Queen. We don't have a jack. Kind of feel that we might need to just... We've got 1, 2, 3 queens on the... and 3 aces, essentially, on the field at the same time. It's okay. Jack. Queen. Dang it. No other card that we can play right now. Jack. I'm free. Okay, so that's a 5. Queen, we can't do anything. King. Okay, Queen. Releases that. And of course now... I think I should have done that. King. Ace. 2. Right, okay, now choice. Do I release the ace here? I think I'm not going to get a 4 if I turn that card over. Probably best to go back that way. Oh, and we get a 4 that way, you son of a... Not good. Okay, king. Okay, we can go ace, but we don't have the 2 still. We can go queen, but we don't have the jack. Ugh. Not so great. Mana storm it, maybe? Let's go. Ooh, okay. King, queen. Okay, so we're going 10. Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Okay. We go back to king. Start to fill that back up. We've got that. What was that again? Change targeted playable card to your advantage. Okay. So... we could turn that to a queen and then go jack. However, I don't think we're quite there yet. 8. Dang it. 9. We always get the card we needed the hand before. It's like, oh, now I wasn't paying attention. 3, 4. 3, 4. See, we don't have the 5. I don't need to shuffle them. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. Do I want to do that right now? I don't think so. However, if I change... Is this like... Yes, it is, Brooke. Not Brooke, Rain, sorry. I'm concentrating, sorry. But it is. If we go for... I really need to shift this, but I don't really want to... Change targeted playable card to our advantage. So if we made that... No, I didn't want that. Son of a... I wanted that to be a 4. Hello, Scary. How are you? Long time no see. Okay, we've got a 3, which we didn't need either. Useless. Okay, so we've got 6. Sorry, Ray. I was kind of looking up at chat and I was concentrating on the cards before. It's going well, Scary. Thank you. Right, so we can go 7, 8, 7, 6. I was trying to plan out my next moves. 7, 8, 7, 6. That's why I'm trying to keep my BS to a minimum during the gameplay parts. Yeah, you do have to have a level of concentration here or you end up making a mistake, which is not great in these circumstances. 2, 3, 2, ace, 9, 4, 9. See, we've put out a lot of the face cards here. We're going to run out of cards. I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to use this. Okay. That was close. All the high cards were out to begin with, so that was a wild one. Love all the purple in chat. Lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you, as the tension in your sore muscles ebbs. Finally, you rise and face the opening in the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them you spot the hideous fanged jaws of a lithe and grotesque, man-like serpent. Right, we can go shopping first, though. Need to go shopping first. What's this? Mana Blast. Remove all playable cards in the same row as the target card. Buying that. Hello, Parto. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Hopefully your week is going well. Right. Oh, God. What have we got here? A deadly spray of poison that clings to cards. Fight to them. They've got 50 health. This is going to be fun. Okay. We can go. We have got a 2, but we don't have a 3. We do have a 4. We've got a 3 there. King. We don't have another ace. Could do the queen. Okay, what does that mean? 7, 8, 9. What happens if it deals 1 poison damage when you draw a card from the stock pile? Okay, but what about this pile? Okay, so provided you're kind of okay. 10. Jack. Oh, I could go queen. Queen. King. And pray for an ace. Okay, but we've got queen. That's okay, we can go back. And then we've got a jack. And stabby stabby. And take that one off the table at the moment. And then we can go 10. So we've got 11 damage there. Which would equalise the playing field a little. Still quite a ways away, but oh, what's this? Tail whip, a mighty thrash that inflicts 5 damage. Smashing. Great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. How much did that give us? 5 damage. God. Okay. So that's a 3. They're not doing anything this round. Let's do 2. That wasn't helpful at all. Thank you. I can't do anything here. Okay, at least it gives me a shield. Okay, that's fine. And then... yeah, there's not a whole heap of cards in here that are going to do me any use. So let's do that. And then we can do that. And then we can fill that up a little bit. Is that a king? Okay, and that's a 2. We can take that from there. We've got an ace. So we can go... ace. We can put that in place. Which at least protects us a little bit. Stabby stabby on you. And then we can go... king. Queen. Probably better to try and unlock some of these. But then you could go king there again. Pray for a queen. Dang it. What's that going to do? Oh, well, that's the poison spray. That's fine. I'm not so bothered about that, really. King. There's no queen. And there's no other ace on the table. Okay. Right. Ace. 2. This is not good news. Right, so what happens if I... is that in the same row, do you think? So if I put that... oh, this is going to take... okay. Okay. Okay, so now we're back to... we're on equal health with each other. I'm not getting poisoned. He's not actually going to do me any damage this time round, so let's see what happens when I end turn. Okay, so this is a slither. 5 damage coming up here, so I need to at least match that. 4. 5. We've got 6, 7, 6, 7. 6. 7. 6. Now I can go 5, but I don't have a 4. I can go 7. Dang it. I've got a 6 here. I've got 3 for a 4 under here. 5. Right, okay, so this is going to do 7 damage, and they're going to do 5 damage. Okay, so we're going to be still damage up, if you like. There's no 4 and there's no 6 in play, is there? There is 6, okay. We do have another 7. Okay, so we can go... Right, okay, we're still ahead. And we've got 9. We can take that away, which might be useful. 10. He's got nothing to give this time round. 9. So we're going to damage him for 3. So we'll be double health by the time we come back into the game. 4. This is not good though. Okay, that's poison spray, so it's not quite as bad as it could be. 4, 3. See, I would really love to unlock these 2 before I end the turn. Can't end the turn. Okay. 10. 9. This is going to be tight, but at least he's got no way of hitting me here. Moves all duplicate playing cards, turns all cards up. What I could do here is play this Joker, use that, and then that, and that, which pulls that out. I've now got defensive 4. We've got the mana card there. There is no way out of this. Because it's an 8. Oh, there's a king. Okay, king. There is no jack. The queen, sorry. Is there an ace? Sorry, there's no queen. And there's no ace. End the turn. Oh god. 3 damage. 5 damage from there. 5. 4. Damn it, I should have taken it off there. 5. 6. He's dead anyway. 7. It's pretty intense. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. Okay, that could be useful. As you deliver a final blow to the Viper.
What's this button do?
You feel a wave of dizziness alongside sharp agony as the dying creature's fangs reflexively pierce your flesh. Finally, it falls limp. The serpent... Nothing worse than a serpent going limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrash your way back toward the surface. You emerge once again on the lake's shore, gasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning. With stubborn determination, you hobble forward into the labyrinth. Righty, okay. Oh, so info is somewhat sparse on the keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. It looks like they were founded. How did I never know there's a TTS on this channel? This changes everything. Oh no. It looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah, 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 but they collect and keep demonic artifacts, thus the name. They pass the artifacts down from generation to generation. That would explain the daggers. But why? What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? Pardon me. Who knows? I'm sure we will find out soon. How much is 220k divided by 750? Oh my god. Immediately after stream, I'm putting the price of every TTS message up to 220,000 points. Oh, you could get for 220,000. Is that not? You're almost at VIP at that point, Baseman. I think what is it? No, is it not 200,000 or 222,000? Lily's been sitting on potential VIP for months, but she won't spend it because she needs points, seemingly. God knows why. Right. So, let's see. 2. We don't have any move from 2 here. Ace. Not okay. I lied. I actually have way more than that.
Yo, VIP.
There you go. Let's go. Let's go, Baseman. How do I do that again? View rewards. Is it view rewards? No. Community roles manager. And then we can do okay, a repeat. Oh, I'm going to need to do... Hang on a sec, folks. I don't know. How does this work? Why can I not just use that? Yeah, anybody else, I would have been able to do it straight away, Baseman. But because you get a weird name, I can't just pick it up and use it. Weirdly. I just did it because you provoked me. Not a problem. Right, okay. Well, I will remember to do that after stream. I'll figure it out. Right, let's go. Where are we? There'll now be an onslaught of Lily deciding that she needs to have a VIP badge as well. So we've got King. We've got Queen. Now, do I go King again? Yes, I would say King. There is no Jack, so I need to go back to King. There's no further ace at the moment, so that's going to end the turn. 4. There's no 5. Which is a bit annoying because I could have gone 6, 7, 8, 7. I could go 4, 3, 2, 4, useless. 5. 6, 7, Right. Hang on a minute, though. Hang on a minute. Before I make any further moves, I can go 6, 7, 8. Dang it, if I could have got to that 7. 5 combo. 8. I can't get to the 9. And I can't get to the 7. Jack. So I can go queen. Or I can go 10. Or I can go 10. I'll go 10 here. Which gives me access to the 9. Which reveals the secret. Which allows me more mana. Now I could go 10, but I can't go further. I can go 8, but I can't get to the 7, which is annoying. 3. So I could go 2, but I can't get to the ace. But that would unlock those 3 cards. So let's do that. And yeah, we can go to 3, 4, 3. And then we'll get that. 8. I don't have a 9, unfortunately. 4 can't get to. Jack, yes. And so we can do that, which will get that. Can't get to any more Jack. 10. Not helpful. 6. I'm going to use the Mana Storm to get rid of some stuff here. Okay, and then we can fill that back up again. We've got 6, 7, 6. King, ace. That's not good. Although I could use that and get rid of the 2 of them. If I don't get some way of doing it. Otherwise, 10. Okay, that's one of them away. We're getting very close to the end here. Nine. Oh no! No, I can't. There's no way of. I can't get rid of it. Ah, that's so annoying. One card has defeated me. Sigh. Apple dipped by 6%. I will rely on your services again in the future. There we go. Thank you, Baseman. I don't take any commission. It's all right. Where are we? Where are we? It's been a good night for you tonight. You got VIP and you made some money. Look at that. We've got 5, 6. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 2 mana. We can go 8. Okay, so that's as far as we can go there. Not helping. Queen. King. I'm a coward, so I only see 100. Should have gone all in and quit my job tomorrow. Right. Ace. 2. So it was just slightly out of touch, isn't it? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just want to get that 8. And then we can get the 9, 10. 9, 10. I could go 9. No, but I want to go Jack, Queen. Oh, could go King, Ace, or King, Ace. Yeah, let's go King, Ace. We could go 2. But that's not gonna. That'll only release 1 card there. We could go King on the way back down again. We've got Mana Storm available again. Hello, Sky.
Oh, it's got a wee knob on it.
It's called Wee Knob on it. How is one? Have you finished the works, as you say? Hopefully you're doing well. We did pretty well with Scrandle tonight. 2 9s out of 10. And weirdly, not so many P's. Right, so King, we need a Queen. Still at work, sadly. I'm great. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we are doing well. We're doing very well. Thank you very much. Them bloody mushy peas. Indeed, indeed. Yes, yes. Right, let's end the call. I know that. Well, let's take that away, but it doesn't make much difference, does it? 3, 2. We're running out of cards. I'm going to do the Mana Storm. Okay, we've got the secret out. Okay. Jack 10. Jack 10. 3, 2. Okay, this is looking slightly better. 3, 4, 5. Let's take that out. Use that one. Don't know what that one is. Okay. 9. Queen. Ah, damn it. Yay! Woof! That was easier that time. Just got a bit of a run on the cards. That's because Sky came in and Baseman got good luck, so... Paths that seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head's on a pivot. You turn around. You've been here before. You know it. You've been here before. Oh. We're playing Mold Rise now. Has anybody seen Mold Rise, the game? Banger of a game. If you're interested, you can check out Death Does Demos over on YouTube, and you can get 15 minutes of gameplay. Off to sleep, dreaming of 6s and 7s, no doubt. Thanks for stream. You were thinking of gout. Thanks, Pause, for dropping by. Really appreciate you spending some time after your holiday. See you later. The hedges seem to bloom as your vision blurs, while your brain throbs against your skull. You look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright, viscous liquid. Poison. Uh-oh. You realise now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wander, your head spins faster and faster, your mind races. You're going to die here. What? Revives you with 10 health on death. Oh yes, that's an incredibly cheap price. Although it's single use. So some of these actually burst if you die. And you don't, yeah, it's a one-time use thing. It's not a one time per round. It is just single use. So Jack, so we can go there. Not dying today, no. What's this? Ooh, this feels like a bit of a... Ooh, this feels weird. Okay. Mhm. Oh, look at that. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3 aces on the field at the same time. That seems a bit... And now that's going to poison me if every time I take a card off the pile. Well, let's end the turn then. Rather than take the penalty. What does that mean? I don't know what this means. Okay. I can't really do anything. There's no point in playing that. Okay. No, I can't play that. Okay, 5, 4, 5. There's not a 6. It's not a 6 or a 4, so I'm kind of stuffed now. Right. I don't like it. Okay. The cards are either angry or afraid. Yeah, one of the two. I'm not 100% sure what it is. What's this? Increases health by 3. Was that both of us? I don't really want to pull a card out. Well, these poison ones are still... The venom ones are still... Oh, 10 I can use. Okay. 4, 3, 4, 3. I'm going to get ready for sleep. So see you soon. Thank you so much, Lily, for being here. Really appreciate you. I can put that in there. 3. We can use a 2. We can use a 3. Okay, take the kings out of there. That'll gives us that for that. And then we can take that off of there, which then unlocks this, which gives us a 4. And that gives us a 5. Take that to there. 6. Set. We're on a run. 8, 9, 8, 7, 8. We can put that on lock. What's this going to do? Brutal swipe that deals 8 to 10 damage. What the heck? Right, let's do a shuffler. Okay, nice. I like it. 9. We've got that. You rotten swine, you. Okay. Okay, that all felt a bit scary. Right. So we've got that, and we've got that, and then we has that. I mean, I'm not particularly stressed about this because we can go 8, and then we can go 7. Now, do we do 6? Yeah, because we can go 5, 7, 6, 5. Pity we don't have a 4. Can take that down to the... Oh, and another one. Right, we're going to be very close to defeating him on this round anyway. What's that? Who's up? 2 random playable cards. Let's see how it pans out. Okay. Jack. Queen. Aye. So we're on 18. He's on 2. We can do 1 damage. Don't know what. I think that's just going to turn cards into chaos cards, which hasn't really affected us so far. Let's go end turn. Okay, Jack. 10. Can unlock. 9. 8. He's dead anyway. Yatta! What time is it? Okay. Okay. Forward. Hope is reignited as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At last, it seems, you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. You feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet toward the shack's entrance. The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it. Locked. Okay, everything's getting mad here, isn't it? Draw better stock cards on puzzle levels. Price 140, available 140. Give me that, sir. Thank you so much. I'm looking slay here, though, haven't I? I am properly looking bonita. Let's go. I've got no money left, though, so I bet there's a really, really, really good crystal next round. And I can't afford it. Okay. So. We're going Queen, Jack. Mana. Queen. Jack. There's no 10. Do I mana storm it now? Oh. Was that a link? Sorry. Was that a clip? I'll get it later, Beastman. Thank you. There's no links. We'll post. Right, let's do this. See where we get to. Okay, that didn't really help hugely. But we can then pull that out. Again, didn't help hugely. Oh, the Slayer mode. Or maybe I don't think I've... I'll need to add that to the... Is Banshee here? No, Banshee's not here. Right. Or King. No, we need a Queen. I'm looking at the Ace and the King. Where's the Queen or the 10? We don't have either. Ooh! What the heck? Uncalled for. Okay, I'll give you poison. You naughty boy. 6, 7. Right. We can't get to that one. Damn it.
Wicked combo.
Wicked combo. Right. 10, 9. Ooh. Which one is this? Replace this Joker with a clone of a targeted Joker. That sounds cool as. But I want to go... 9, 10. I can go to 9, 10. If I go 9, 10, Jack, I can't go back the way to 9. That's a bit annoying. I can go 9, 10, 9. Then I can't get to the Jack. That's... can't use that at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. Let's do that. Whoa, dude. Okay. Okay, what have we got here? So there is... Ooh, there's 10, 9. There's no other 10 here. There is a 7 there. So we could go 10 Jack, and then we can get that. Is there a Queen in play? No. Okay, let's go 9. 10. This is bad. Jack. Four. Fish shouldn't have done that. That was a 4. I could have done 3, 4, 3. Or I can go 5, 4, 3. So if it was 4, 3, 4, 3, or 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so let's put these cards into play. That's annoying. I should have thought about that because that's now going to hit me when I... Because I now have to draw one of these. 6, 7, 8. Let's not take the one with the poison on it. 9. Because this is still going to hit us when we... Queen. This is so annoying. It's going to keep hitting us every time. 7. Ace. Good lord. 2, 3. Ah! Right, we can take that away. Which stops the poison. 2, 3, 9. Damn it, we've now got that in play. And that in play. So let's do this. Okay. Just so we didn't get hit with the poison. Although we had hit points basically, but we're done. Okay. The ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a cacophony of potion bottles and brews lining the walls. In the corner of the room you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary. Perhaps, here, a cure can be brewed. You may yet evade death. Then a sound of clattering. You peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state, but there's no time to waste. With a hushed step, you creep toward the cauldron. Ooh, look at all this. We need to get healed because, oh god, I found it. Buried in some broken link, occult conspiracy PDF, but I tracked down the file. Wasn't easy, you're welcome. So get this, there's this old ritual involving 2 daggers called Animus Transfer whatever that was used to transfer a soul into an inanimate object. I think you can guess what it entails. It rhymes with schmy smouging. Oh, and you know who it's attributed to? Acorn Wilt, founder of the Keepers. BEWM. I don't know if I know that one. Damn, Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder you're Mom's favourite. Yes, thank you. Anybody know what BWM means? No idea. Okay. Step 1 preparation. You need a 3-foot radius, 2 daggers. Okay, an inanimate object. And then you stab the daggers into your eyes and fall forward into that. Okay. Interesting. Alcorn Wilt. It's just an oldie worldy name, isn't it? Like one of the founding fathers or something like that. Alcorn Wilt. Right, so we've got an 8 and a 9. And an... Ooh. 8. Okay, so that's not really going to help anything. Now I'm going to get hit with 2 poisons. Cymru, yeah. So Queen, Jack, 10, should maybe have taken the 10 from there and opened up those cards. Anyway, I don't really want to spend that undo last action this quick on in the hand. Where's a 9? Okay, this is going to get old very quickly. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. I'm going the wrong way for these cards. 8. I don't have the 9. This is not playing fair. 8. I can't do anything with the 8. Or a queen. I can do the jack. Okay. Jack, I can take the 10. Put him on alert. Jack. I've still got 2 poisons in here and no queen. Dang it. I need to be able to go down the way. Oh, he's in... Okay, 4. Right, I can now get rid of these. Right. I don't know whether or not this is within the combo area and whether I'm going to die here. Quite possibly. Right, so it used the revive. So I bought the revive and I've used it now. I am Sag. So we're down to the ace. Oh, I've just got rid of 2 of those venom cards. And then we can get rid of this. And then we can go back to ace. And then we can go down to king. And then we can go to queen, jack. No 10. which means we're going to get slapped with that as well. How many have we got? Any duplicate cards on? So we're good. Yeah, okay. Oh, of course. Damn it. I was trying to get rid of the cards so I could see underneath them. Right. Oh, that comes back again. That's good, Baseman. It comes back. So it is once per round you get to use it. How the hell am I supposed to do here? I can't do anything, which means I'm immediately going to get hit with 3 poison cards. 3, 4. So that's 1 away. 5. Okay. I could take this and go 6, 7. Or I could take that and go 4 and wonder if... There's no 8 available at this point. Slightly worries me taking that so early on from out... Okay, we'll do that. 7. Take that one. Okay. 8. Don't kill me. 9. There's no 10. And combo, so I'm still getting hit with the 1 king queen, so I can take that away. Let's put that there. More mana. Take that one out of there. We can go king there. We can go ace here. It is a good and a cheap buy. So we've got ace. We don't have a 2. Oh, we do have a 2. I'm not taking it because it'll kill me. Right, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. It just keeps replacing all the poison ones with another poison one. It's a nightmare. Now the problem is, if I use Mana Storm, I don't think Mana Storm's going to be particularly usable in this scenario, because it'll then it'll hit something within their vision. That's what happened the last time when I used those frozen shards. Thank you for the luck, Crane. Appreciate you. Let's do that. Okay, ace. But we don't have a king. So we've got a 10. We've got a 9 and a jack. Okay. So we can go 10 jack and put them on alert queen. That takes one of the venoms away. Or we can go 9. Oh, that's annoying as. Okay, wait a minute. We can go 10, 9, 10. Or we can go 10, jack, 10. Whichever way we go doesn't really help us, because both of those are on the other side of that. So if we go 10, 9, 10, we can't get to the jack. And if we go 10, 9, 10, we still can't get to the jack. 10, Jack, Queen. Okay. And then... Right. Okay, so we've got 6. Take the 7 from there. And hope for an 8. Damn it! Why are we getting all the same cards over each other? Okay, right, so we can put that down though, and then we could go 9, 10, 9, 10. And that would get rid of some. Okay, so let's use that. And we can go 9. Ah, hell's teeth. 10. 9. 10. Jack. 10. Okay. Okay. We're moving, we're grooving. End that. 3, 2. We could use the ace there, but we can't afford to. I mean, we could use the revive. Okay. So we can go ace. Yeah, I did. I said that earlier on, Koo. You probably couldn't hear me when you were in 160. I said, I believe you're at the cottage now. You're still in 160, okay. You're in Grimovision then. 2, 8, 7, 6. Let's just finish this. Okay. So we've still got a Mana Storm intact. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pore through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. You focus your eyes, attempting to scan the pages through blurred vision. Finally, you find it. Lake Serpent Antivenom. Now all you have to do is brew it. Okay. Oh, we've got more in the shop. What have we got this time? Unlocked special. Change targeted playable card to a joker. Buy. Nice. I'll clap you in a minute. Righty. Straight off the bat then, we've got... I want to get rid of this venom. This venom sucks. Right, so we've got 2. So that's that gone.
Okay, team.
Hang on a minute.
Level with you. The company is in bad shape.
Bad shape,
We've missed
okay.
a few milestones. More than a few, in fact.
Okay.
We blew past Christmas. The guys at FutureSoft are a bit upset. And things are looking a bit dire.
Uh-oh.
But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today.
Okay, Lucas.
Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat
No
the
problem.
odds in
Cool.
one
Thank you so
day?
much.
The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Okay, hear me out. What if I stuck
Has
daggers in
FutureSoft
my
agreed to
eyes?
increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said, though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait,
Ideas. Big ideas.
wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Uh-huh.
Solutions.
Okay,
Ladies
Lucas
and
is being
gentlemen, we gotta
very
get out of
evasive
this
here.
Problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you've always got something.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
There's
Okay.
a lot of ways.
Okay. No, there's not.
Value of a hard day's work. There's experience. There's exposure. Your name
Exposure.
in
Yes,
lights.
you always hear about that. Okay, we ain't getting paid in exposure. Thank you very much, Lucas. That's not what it's about. You can't buy stuff with exposure. Right, I'm going to hit the big mana burst straight away. Okay. So, we can take that. And we can do that. You swine you. And we can do... Which one's going to benefit us most straight away? I'll just do that one. Okay. So we've got an ace, we've got that, we've got that. So we've now unlocked all the key cards. We need a 2 from somewhere. We ain't getting it, which means we're going to get smacked for 3 straight away. King, we can go. Queen, we can go. So we're on the way back down. Have we got a jack anywhere? We don't have a jack anywhere. Which kind of sucks still. Right, okay. 3, 4. We don't have a 5. Exactly. We can go 3. And then... we don't have a 2. Still don't have a 2. And we don't have a 4. So we're going to hit for another 2 here. We've got a king. We can go ace, ace, but that's not really helping us at all. We're still going to get hit with 2. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, let's re-roll that. 4. Still not helping. We don't have a 5, we don't have a 3. Come on! I've just re-rolled it from an ace. 10. And we don't have a jack. Well, that's helpful. Not 9. Okay, we can do an 8. Oh, we should have done the 10 to get it. Okay. I can't do that. 7. 6. 5, 6. Hey, righty. Still gonna get hit for 2 venom. 10 jack. 10. Okay, so at least that's taking us down to 1 venom each time. If I do that, 9, nowhere to go with that. Oh, these cards. 6, okay. Queen, no. 2. Right, we can do ace. Oh, come on. 2, ace. This is so bad. These cards suck. 8, 9, 8. Right. We've stopped getting slapped by those. Okay. 5, 4. Hey. Oof. So that's us now got anti-venom on. You hastily decant your concoction into a nearby bottle and without hesitation begin to drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing... I'm taking your VIP away for that, baseman. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. It was worth it. Looking behind you, you see the figure is now gone. But in the corner they occupied, you now notice an emblazoned door. Softly, you step toward it. As you reach to open it, You hear quiet footsteps approach you from behind. Uh-oh. Ooh, she's got clovers in her eyes. You spin around to behold the towering, wrinkled hag, now lunging toward you. 2 clovers growing out of her shriveled eye sockets rustle with bloodlust. Okay, we're on. Fight 2. Right. We can do that. Okay. Let's get... What's this? Okay, 3 damage. So we'll put a 2 thing on. Indeed, I wonder who. We can do stabby stabby. We can get some more mana. We do have a jack. Delay the enemy. What's this one? Gain an extra refresh. Do that. We need the 9. Or a jack. Okay, we're gonna do that. A 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, a brutal swipe that deals 7 damage. That sucks. From them starting with such a advantage. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. Right, do that. Ho 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 ho. Nice. Okay, so we can get away with that now. And we're kind of on level terms. So we get a jack. And we get a queen. And we get a shield. And we get a stabby stabby. And we get another shield. And more mana. And a king. No queen though. Right, so we can do another 3 damage here. And we're going to get 7 damage, so we'll get 3 taken off. Okay, that's fine. I can take that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Damn it, I should have taken that. I should have cloned the other Joker. What's this? Increase health by 10! What the heck? That seems incredibly unfair. Right, let's do that. Right, so let's try this. Okay, not particularly helpful, but anyway. Okay, that didn't seem to boost them by 10. Depletes your mana by 12. I can take that. That's fine. King, I need an ace. Oh, did a crit. What's this? 7 damage swipe. Okay, we need to do a refresh here. Okay, we can do an ace, 2, stabby, 3, refresh, take 2, end the turn. We're on a 3. Okay, so that's going to give us a bit of a stabby stab. 4, bigger shield. So I can go 5, 6. Now I could go down that way and get these. Or I can start unlocking cards here. Let's go 5. Damn it. 6. Okay, and then 5. We can get that out of there. Okay, so another 4 damage. Okay. So we're in a slight advantage health-wise. 8. Doesn't really help that, does it? And that's rejuvenate health by 10. So that's just going to put their health right back up again. That seems incredibly powerful. Okay. So it's a 7 damager. And all we can do there is 10. Yeah, this is tough. I mean, we could change that to... Okay. Do that, and then change targeted playable card to a joker. Let's try that on there. Yeah, I saw that, Baseman. Kind of wild, but you know. And this is a big swiper as well. That's 7. It just came out, didn't it? The other day. Okay, this is not good. 1, 2, 3. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Damage 2. Depletes my mana again. Not helpful. Queen, Jack. At least I get that back. 2 mana. Yeah. Subway Surf train game. But Dench Attack. The game we played the other night. Yes. Okay. 6, 7. 7 damage. This is just crazy. That was brutal. So we can Jack, we've got no 10. So we kind of have to go up the way. If we do this, we can smack them for 5. See, they're going to rejuvenate their health there as well, which is just crazy work. So we got Queen, we haven't got a King. And excuse me, can't access a King. So we can go there. And then... We can do this. Okay, we can't do that. And then, why can't we do that? We have a 10. Damn it. This is so annoying because we're going to be quite close to it. Yeah, see, they've gone back up to 17. That's just a bit mad. 9. And then can we... So we take that down to there. Eight. Three damage, and they're gonna what? They're gonna depletes my mana by but that doesn't make any difference because I don't have any mana to deplete. Okay. So they're 2. What's this? This is it. They've got a 7 damager here. So this is this is death basically. I can't escape this. We can go ace, 2, ace. Okay. We might escape this. Ace, 2. I wish we could get access to a 4. Oh, I can do ace, king, stabby, stabby. I think that's as far as we can go here. What are they going to do? They're going to do... I'm going to be left with 1 health point. And they're going to be left with 5. It's looking unlikely that I'm going to win here. However, do I then refresh and see what how the cards fall? It's probably going to be the only way I might get out of this. Although, if it turned up with a 6 or a 7, I could go 7, 6, 5, 6. And I think we'd both end up on 1 point. Oh, it's the gamble, isn't it? It's the gamble. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is going to deal us 3 damage. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. We're still not protected. However, we do have a red jewel, which keeps us alive. Possibly. So we can go 7, 6. Right, let's play that card. See what that turns up. It didn't turn... Oh, 5, 7. We might get out of this, you know. 6. 5. We're going to get out of this. In fact, we can do it without that. That's the hardest fight yet. That was mad. Special Joker. Remove all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. Ooh, that sounds quite powerful. You are at a significant disadvantage with the... I mean, the fact that 3 times that character put 10 onto their health when they started with more health than we had to begin with. You know? You need to kind of think about it. The hag retreats, shrieking in pain as she clutches her skull. With a crunch, her cry is muffled as her mouth and eyes are engulfed in a burst of flora. She's turned into poison ivy. You turn your attention back toward the door. You try to open it, but it resists. There appears to be no locking mechanism. However, it must be bound by some form of magic. Look at all the... Ooh, what have we got here? Gives you an extra undo. Oh, that could be really useful. 60. I'm going to wait till see what this is. Adds an extra Joker slot. Right. What do we want? I think immediately that one would be the better buy. The ability to undo something twice seems a bit... Because we'll be able to get that one in the next round. Okay, so let's go. Play. So we can go King, Queen. Okay. Okay, so I tracked down the legend about one of these artifacts that creepy keeper cult kept. And funnily enough, it's a demonic deck of cards they called the Forbidden Game, said to contain the trapped soul of an ancient demon named Balor. Supposedly, if you play it and win, you die. Sucks to be good at cards. Okay, right, that's me. I'm throwing every hand now. Righty. I have to say, our sister's an absolute whiz at tracking stuff down. Okay, so we've got a queen there. And we can't do anything more. 7, 8, 9. What's that? Remove all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. Okay. So there's no point in playing it now because I'd only get rid of that king. 9. But we can't do anything else. Sorcery. Okay, and then oh, yeah, okay. Why does it keep doing sorcery? It's kind of freaking me out when it keeps saying sorcery. Jack. Can't do anything with that. 3. 4. What's that noise? There's all sorts of freaky noises happening now. I don't like it. 3. 4. Do I go 3, 2? Or do I do 5, 4, 5? Or I could go 5, 4, 3, 2. 5. 4. You need to come up with a sound alert. Yes, indeed. 5, 4. There I go down 3, 2. Oh, I could go 4. No, I can't. I could unlock that. Maybe get a 6 if I'm lucky. Didn't get a 6. Not lucky. Okay. Swine. In the combo. Jack. Queen. King. Don't have an ace. Don't have a queen. Essentially, if it's close to about 10 seconds. But it can be longer. And no bodily functions, basically. I don't really want to have to put in a massive long burp or a massive long fart or something like that. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. So, but it can be long. It can be between 10-20 seconds. It can be a video clip if you really want a video clip, or it could be. Tends to work better if it's just a sound alert. But I can kind of work round about it. Okay, 8, 7, 8. I'll go 7. Where's all the 6s, man? There must be 6s somewhere. 10, 9, 10. Okay. I could use this and take out all the diamonds. I don't know if it's useful at the moment. 7, 5, 8. Oh, this doesn't feel good. I'm going through too many cards without being able to make a move. 6, 5. Okay. Still not helping. Jack. 10. 9. Four, 3, 2. Here's all the 6s coming now when I don't need them. Ace. 2, 3. Two. Ace. Okay, 6. Oh, how am I going to do anything with them? That's crazy. That's the same suit as opposed to the same number. This is so annoying. 7, 6, 9. Dang it. Revived. Okay. 4, 9. Okay. No! Can I play that? Oh. Thank you. Did you DM me them, did you, Baseman, on Discord? At last, you managed to break the door's spell. It swings open. I'm not a cheater, I'm using the cards as they are. As you step within, you observe a long, dark tunnel lined with luminous diamonds and held up by haphazard support beams. Echoes of deep, chanting voices bounce off the chasm walls. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. Diamonds seem to blaze brighter with every word intoned. Peering around a crate, you see them. A group of robed figures on their knees, all chanting in unison. In the centre, a statuesque man towers over the others, leading them in concert. Behind the group you spot a door. Silently, carefully, you journey towards it. Okay, right, let's go to the shop, see if we've made enough cash. Yes. Okay, so we've got an extra Joker slot now. Now, this now looks like we have actually used that and we're not getting it back. Yeah, it's gone now. So it must just be within that round. If you have to restart the round, you get it back. But after that, you're stuffed. Oh no! Right. Okay. This is not helpful straight off the bat, is it? Okay. Sorcery indeed, but that's going to put them straight away. Onto us. Let's yay. Can't really. 10 Jack. 5 4. That's directly in there, so we need to go 5. Okay, that's not helping. 6, we can go there. Can't use that because we'll get spotted. Okay, king. 5, 6, 7, 8, E. Oh, 8. Is there a 9 anywhere? Anywhere? No. 9. I quite like this sorcery business. Somebody's obviously pulling strings for us. So we do that, and that comes up an ace. Dang it. I need a jack or a 9 again. 6, no use. 3, we can go. Let's open the door there. Take that away. That's a 3. Oh God. And then a 2, and then 1. We do have a king, so we can't do anything about that. And then 10. Not useful. 10, 2, ace, 2, 3, 4. 6. King. So that's a jack, which we don't really need. We could do with a queen. We've got a queen. Okay, so queen. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. 7, 8, no 9, no 7, queen, 7, 9, bad run, jack, king, ace. We're beginning to run out of cards. 8, 9. Yeah. 2. Okay. Ace. king. Hello, Honor. How are you? 5. Okay, 4. 4. Ah. Okay, let's re-roll and hope we get some sorcery. Not helpful. Also not helpful. And only 1 card remains. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's do that. And then Mana Storm it. You son of a... It said it could take up to... That's so annoying. That could take out 4 cards. And it left 1, and I can't do anything about it. I can't put it anywhere. Son of a... Yeah, but it's a bit much. When it can take out up to 4 and it took 1. Cheater. That was going to be the last battle as well. Right. It knows I want to go to bed now, you see. Okay, so we've got the king, and we can't move anything here. Yeah. It's a ritual. You're supposed to put 2 daggers through them first, Honor, if you're going to do it properly. Okay. Just if you're going to follow proper etiquette, you know. So there's no aces and there's no 3s, so there's no use there. 5. We can do a 6. But daggers lead to poison ivy, indeed. How we find it? I'm loving it, on it. Absolutely loving it. I'm kind of obsessed by it now. I kind of don't want to stop, but at the same time I need to. Ace. King. Key. That's annoying because the ace is behind there and I will get dedged if I do that. Right, put that there. I'm going to have to do that. 3. Right, are you... Okay, let's have a think here. We can go 3-2 ace. Or we can go 3-4... nothing. So let's go 3-2 ace. Yeah, I'm quite surprised I'm actually been able to fathom this out. Incident to Galley had generated to turn him off. He's been so slow and not reading chat. Yeah. I can take or leave Limmy. I think he gets into a bit of a... He sort of immediately gets into a bit of a thing with the game. You know, he'll play it for about 15 minutes and go, no, I'm not really feeling this. And you think, give it a chance. But he does tend to faff about quite a bit as well. It's just the way he is, I suppose. Just the way he does his stream. I've got that on my wish list though, Honor. We will play it at some point. Aye, absolutely. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. That doesn't make any sense. Shock, okay. So, Jack, which doesn't hit a queen, yes. Okay, so we can now, we've got a Jack there. If we go Jack here, we'll alert them. If we go Jack there, we've got Queen here. We can put that in there and unlock that and take some mana out. And then we can go back to Jack here alerts, but... 10, 9. Where's an 8? Is there an 8? Okay. There's no 8 and there's no 10. Oh, there is a 10, but it's behind that and I can't get at it, which is a bit annoying. Right, do that. 6. So I can go 6, 7 there or 6, 7 there, which just doesn't make any difference. Or 6, 5, but we can go 6, 5, 5, 4. 5. Would you take your eye off the thing? So I can get that 4. Annoying. 3. Also annoying. Joker. Right, okay, so we can get the 4. That goes a 9. That's useless, man. Now we've got 3 7s on the field of play. But I can go 7, 8, 9, 10. Joker. If I could get a 6. If I get anything that makes it... right, that doesn't make any difference. Okay, 7. Okay, I can get 7. 8. I could go 7, 6, 7. Or I could go 9, 10, Jack. Which wouldn't release that and wouldn't release that. But if I go 8, 7, 6. 8, 9, 10. Right, let's go 8. 8, 7. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. 6, 7. Okay, that's fine. That was a misclick. It's okay. I think we can mop up these ones. We might get a bit of sorcery, that might help. 10, okay. 9, 10. We could be sneaky and take that Jack out. So they're now on alert. 5, 4. Can't do anything there. 8. Why do that? That's so annoying. 8, 9, and then we've just got to pray that we go the right way. Ace. King. Oh. Okay. Don't want to do that. Oh, but that, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference, does it? So let's do that. Queen. 2. 3. 2. 7. Oof. Sheesh. Sometimes it's just the run of the cards. Woofed. Right. So you can get something. Yes. They're monitoring you, and if it goes, it's yellow, and if it goes red with exclamation marks, the next one out will kill you. But you can sneak one out before they get in. As you approach the door, you hear faint whimpering on the other side. Cautiously, you crack the door open and glimpse within. Disfigured, half-crystallized bodies litter the room. A sobbing figure, bound by rope, lies on a makeshift table. You are overcome with pity. You close the door behind you and make your way over to the dismal soul. The whimper becomes a scream as they glance over and see you approach. The chanting outside stops abruptly. Swiftly, you duck behind the table, eyes fixed to the door. Silence. A bead of sweat rolls down your forehead. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Ropes. Uh-oh. Chaos Guy's back. Right. We can go shopping. I know I said I was finishing, but... Change to a Tri-Peaks layout. The cat disappeared. Which cat disappeared? Have you got a cat with you at the country? So on it, you get all these gems, which are modifiers for your game. Some of them are single use, as you can see. They got broken, and some of them... She went behind the bed. Is there a cat at the cottage, is there? So it helps you in your game, basically. Thanos is so jelly, indeed. Right. Last one. This is definitely the last fight of the night, because I do... Oh! Hot Balor lore incoming. Balor is a demon. Check this out. This is our sister, Honor. So we've found the CD-ROM, and we're playing the game. And our sister is doing all this research on the internet as to the software house and how it all came about. Why this was banned in the 90s. And why everybody freaked out about the game. No. We are playing the game on our PC because we've found the CD-ROM. But it was banned in the 90s because it was bad juju, basically. So... Hot Balor lore incoming. Check this out. The demon Balor was known as the Game Master. He'd play a card game with you, and if you won, he'd offer you the gift of eternal life. If you accepted it, he'd take your soul and trap it in the cards. Eventually, got tricked by a wizard and trapped inside his own game. Typical wizards. Balor, the Travelling Game Master. Okay. Any soul that defeats Balor, the Travelling Master at his own game, shall be offered the gift of an eternal life. Okay, it's pretty cool the way they've done this with the messages coming in and the stuff. So, okay, right, let's go with this one. Oh, God. They've got 50. And we've got 30. That sucketh. Right, let's do that. And stabby. And we'll take that and put it on that side. I should have paid more attention to that, I think. Because I could have gone 5, 6, 5. Doesn't matter. I could go 5, 6, or I could go 5, 4. There's only one move anyway round. So that, okay, let's, at least it gives us more armor. And then 6. We can't go any further there, so we'll end the turn. Okay, Queen. We could go King and Stabby. And then we can go Jab. Okay, and then we could go Queen. Then we could go King. Taking that off of play. And then we can go Ace. Oh, shouldn't have done that anyway. Ace, King, Ace. This could be a mistake. But let's do this. Just to kind of get moving. That's what I wanted, to get into that. And then we can do that. Stabby times 3, nice. Can do that. Stabby. Another one of them. Okay. And then, so we've got 6 damage upcoming. He's just got chaos cards coming down the line, which we can kind of deal with, so that's okay. Right, we're kind of on it. What the hell is this? Changes the cards to the same number. Increases health by 3. Click this card to 10 bonus. Okay. Okay, so we get some defense. See, Baseman, it's getting to you. It's getting to you now. You've sat here too long. So we gain an extra refresh. Let's play that. And we can re-roll that if we want. Let's play that. Oh, it can't actually. Right, okay. Okay, so I think this might increase both our healths. Maybe not. It does. It increases his. Okay, right, damn. That doesn't change his card. I don't want it to change all the cards to the same number. 6, 7, 8. I think that's what we've got anyway at the moment, so. What's he coming out with? A brutal swipe that deals with 10 to 12 damage. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Let's put. Okay. Right, okay. We're going to get absolutely walloped here. Unless we do this. Yeah, still got walloped. Okay, so that allows us stabby and then defense. And then that allows us to nuke something. Where are we on? 5, 6, 7, 8. So that gives 3 damage. We're still on 18, so that's a bad one. Probably not worth playing that one right away. See if we re-roll this and get anywhere. No, a 2, yes. Ace. Some more mana. Let's go and re-roll that again. 5, not helping. 7, not helping. That one's gone now. Okay, damage 5. Okay, what's coming? These are the chaos cards coming. So 10, 9. Let's use that. Can't do that. Right, let's take out that stabby. And then that goes there. Still not really helping us though. And it's only 1 damage to him. Can we play this now? No. And turn. Instant piercing damage, but to who? Okay. Okay, that helped me. Okay. 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 5. Still only dealing 1 damage. That's it's not enough. Okay. 2, 3. Remove all playable cards on the same row as the target card. Okay. Let's see what this does. It gives us some of that. And then... get some mana back. And... okay. Oh, right. Let's see where we want to go with this. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3. We can go 3, 4, 3, 2, 3. Really won't help us massively, but at least it'll get some damage to him. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. Won't let me play it. So we're doing 7 damage here. We can go 3. Some of that back. Okay. Hello, Horde-man. Thank you so much for lurking. Let's go 8, 9, 10, 5 stabby. 1 stabby. Oh, he's dead. Absolutely dead. I think that's it. GG's. Oof. Sheesh. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. What happened? It cheated. It cheated. It went back into it again. That's ridiculous. I can't believe it cheated. That's ridiculous. Well, I can't leave it on this cliffhanger, can I? Oh, this is actually... It's okay. We're not battling. This is okay. This is okay. We're not battling. So that's fine. It didn't cheat. Okay. Not really helping when... Give me the sorcery that actually works. Right. Uh-huh. Okay, 9, 10. 8, 7. I don't like the way we're burning through cards this quickly at the start. I don't... It's never good when you have to do this so fast at the start. We are not getting any luck here at all. Okay. Okay. Your EP. It'll be all that fresh country air, Kubu. You're going to bed. Okay. Thank you so much for making the effort to be here. I appreciate you. When you're on your holly bobs, as is honor. Indeed, who is she? I'm telling you now, I'm calling it. This is not going to work out. Well, actually, let's nuke this. Okay, so we can get that away. We've got the queen out. Okay. King can't get to the ace. Ace can't get to the 2, 3. Nah, this is a bad run. This is a bad hand. 5, 6, 4, 3, 10, 9, 8. Okay. Right, I can use this then. No, I can't. Hell. No! Hinge. Right. One last time. I'll be saying that at 4 AM. Right. King, we can't do anything. Queen can't do anything. 2 can't do it. See, we're burning through cards too quickly here. 7, 6, 5. This baseman is absolutely super omega uber. 8. Right. Okay, so that's burst the lock on that. But it doesn't make it any difference. 9, 10. We can't do 8, 7, so that's fine. There's no joker, jack, so we can't get to that. 7, 8. We can unlock that. Can't get anywhere else at the moment. Okay, that could be useful. Let's use that immediately on that. Okay, let's do that. Take out all of that, which gives us some of that. Okay, so that's taking some of these cards away now, which is fine. And then I can do ace, king, ace, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3. Feels better, man. Queen, Jack. Do I go lower or do I go higher? 10, 9. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. 6, 7, 8, 9. Queen. 2, ace, Jack, Queen, 2, King, 4, 5. Simple as that. Sometimes the cards just run. Right, we're free. Through your efforts, you manage to loosen the ropes and free the captive. Outside, you hear the chants growing louder. As they do, the captive's face begins to glow and distort into crystal-like formations. You step back, your eyes darting around you. You notice that other crystal-infested corpses have begun to glow as well. The captive groans as a newly sprouted spine-like diamond column propels their body off the table into the air. They look your way and briefly beckon before sharp crystalline branches jettison out their fingers towards you. Okay. I hate... Oh, we've got the shop. We'll go to the shop first. Right. Increases Joker frequency by 25%. 100, and we've got 160. Spawn an additional skull card in each hand. That one. Because that would be useful. Right. I think we will yes. Right, okay. We need to stop, or I'll be here until 11. Right, we'll shut that down. Sure you want to exit? Yes, thank you. And we do that and that. Nice. Right, we're back here again, and we do this. And this. Oh, maybe I pushed that too hard. There we go. So, this is crazy. These are the longest streams I've done for so long. 4 hours and 20 minutes almost. The average viewers are 13, peak viewers are 24. We had one raid with 9 from Celeste, which is fantastic. Thank you very much, Celeste, and everyone who came over. We've had 15 minutes of ads. That shows you how long I've been going, because normally I only have 12. And again, on a generational run, perennial lurker baseman, 69 last time, 1, 2, 3 this time. You're a genius. I bet you're sitting there with a wee... you get a wee bar chart, haven't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, gate. Crazy work, crazy work. Well done, baseman. Top yapper, congratulations. Right, nice. We can do that, and then we can do almost switch my desktop again. We can put that on for a bit. And we'll have a quick look through the old bingo card. So Banshee did appear in chat. She did. New follower. No new followers tonight. We didn't have gifted. That must have been a random one. 5 gifted subs. I think that's only ever happened once in the channel. Hype trade. No bits. Gigantified remote. We did get a raid. There was 9 raiders. Oh, I just missed that one. Look. We didn't do Planet Death, but everybody who came across is already on Planet Death, so that's fine. I died. Yes. Did get slightly confused at one point. I didn't have to pee before the game. I remember to change the category. I did just... I think I just scraped in there. Didn't talk about any of that tonight. Okay, not here. I would have definitely done that. That's a given. There's an element of voice acting in there. I'll give you that. Mouse and keyboard, yes. Pemmy didn't shout that. Kisa wasn't here. Pissy wasn't here. No YouTube video from Kerry. Pemmy got over 90%. Didn't see anybody under 10%, so there we go. Technology didn't fail. Stream day didn't change. I remembered the stream receipt. I think we are kind of puzzling in a way, so we'll do that. And let's see how that's left everybody. Oh, okay then. Okay then. Right. Let's do this. And then we'll do the cheaty cheater and see what happens there. And then we'll do that. And then we will go to that. And then we can do this. Right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Really appreciate it. We'll just get this vote underway and we shall sort that out. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I may actually come back and do another stream tomorrow night to keep going with this because I am enjoying it so much. It's been a long time since a game has actually properly caught my imagination to this point where it's just like, I need to find out what's going on, and I'm enjoying the mechanics of it so much that it's just brilliant fun being in and amongst it all the time. So yeah, it is very captivating. It is indeed. As I say, it's on sale at the moment if anybody does want to pick it up themselves. I'm presuming it'll be entirely randomly generated at that point. So, you know, what you're seeing me play, you probably won't get in terms of cards or whatever. You see sometimes that the cards are just so bad when they come out, and then the next time you do it, there we go. Yes. Anywho, let's see who's on. Let's see who's on that we know. Hopefully somebody that I can run to and say hello, goodbye. If there is anybody, maybe we'll just decide today that we'll just leave it because it is quite late. Yeah, I think I probably will just leave it tonight, to be fair. There's a couple of people I could go to, but I haven't been there for ages and I haven't been in their stream for ages, so I would feel bad about running in. Oh, is Coax on, is he? That's fine. I think Momo's on as well. Oh, Coax is there. Okay, let's go Coax. Yeah, because that's fine, because I can just run in and disappear at that point. Stream manager. Let's go. And then we can go there. Whoops. And then we can go here and say Axial. Playing Starfield. My God. Somebody's still playing Starfield in the year of our Lord 2026. There we go. Right, let us do this and we can do this one or that one, or you can do this one or that one. Please yourself, it's up to you. Or you can have one that's completely your own, so long as it's not offensive. I'm not that bothered. So yes, thank you everybody for being here. Really appreciate you, all the lurkers, all the chatters. Hope you are enjoying this journey through the dungeon. It's fantastic fun for me. Hopefully you're all kind of following along with it. I'm enjoying the FMV bit and the messages that are popping in from the sister, all the lore that's being dropped round about it. I'm enjoying the game still in terms of the gameplay, the actual Solitaire, although there are times when you think, but yes, random. It's just like Solitaire. You can get a bad run of cards straight away, and it's very satisfying when you get a super duper run of cards one after each other. So, yes, as I say, there's a potential for me to come back tomorrow night and stream again. If you want more content, go to the YouTubes. And look at the Death Does demos. There's a couple of new Honor. There's a couple of demos in there I think you'd like. Puzzly ones that I've just put in this week. So go and have a look at that. And I might be back tomorrow. Let's go say hello to Coax. Thank you very much. See ya. Bye.
Oh my god, Death with the raid. Hello, Death. Hi, everybody. Let me give you a shout out really fast. Hello, Raiders. How are you? I almost typed raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I know I am. How was Death's stream? How are you?